Oh, that's not here. No. Yeah, that's it.
Year to year, close to 12 years. I say 12 years, you count it for a year to year. Then by the time they will not come, a man will not come to your house and give you a bunch of money. Come to your house and take you and say, if as a lady, your husband come to you on Valentine's Day, telling you to wear red and red, let's go out, red and white, and you are happily going there and putting on, you are a very useless lady. Your husband is supposed to call you or your boyfriend or your partner, say, let's go to a car stand and give you one car as a gift. Not a man will come to you and tell you, say, yeah, baby, today you are wearing white and red. Let's go out. Those are useless men. A real man will wake you up that morning. Say, my love, today we are going to a car stand. I need one new car for you. Those are, real men who, not the one that will tell you, say, my love, you put on red and white today. Those are useless men. Those are useless men. Tell you to put on red and white.
Pastor.
Thank you as you are paying your tithe and offer through the gift. Your doors are open. These are people come here to say, Pastor, they support Pastor live stream. Say, take this gift, take this money. Thank you. Some of you men now, I know you will be coming to Pastor Eddie's page and be checking if your wife is following Pastor Eddie. Your wife might not be following me. Your wife might even be the one listening to me more than you think. Your wife might not be following me. Your wife might even be the one more listening to me more than you think. Don't worry. Don't worry. You will know your wife is listening to me one day. The ladies following me here, you can see them follow me. Those are real ladies you are supposed to look for. The ones that are not following me, that are gladly watching Pastor Eddie, that are taking some advice. Though you might be seeing it and say, Pastor Eddie is just doing this, is a useless advice. A lot of ladies take my advice. Your wife now, you are taking it. Most of them are listening to Pastor Eddie secretly. Maybe they are not they might not be following me. You might be. Don't worry. Don't worry. So you wake up one day, you find your wife dragging the luggage and leaving the house. You will know. You will just wake up one day, you will see your wife dragging the bag and leaving the house. You will know. That's when you know that Pastor Eddie. No, you will just wake up one day, you will see your wife dragging a luggage and leaving the house. That's when you know Pastor Eddie your wife was listening, your wife is listening to Pastor Eddie, but you don't know. Some useless men will be looking if their wife is following Pastor Eddie. Oh. Don't worry, your wife might not be following me, but your wife is listening to me. She might not be following me, she is listening to me.
Yes, sir.
The pretty lady with a bush that look good. How are you doing today? Hello? Oh, you're welcome. How are you doing? How's everything? Hello? Oh! I never knew you. How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
You are laughing. You don't have lights there?
Fine.
You don't have lights there? Hello? Oh, thank you. So these are gifters who are saying, these are gifters, so you can see that. These are gifters who supporting me with the little they have. Say, Pastor Eddie, take this. You all are blessed. These are gifters who are good at. Say, Pastor Eddie, take this. Others are Are you there?
Yes.
Why person are coming back and playing?
It's my network. My network is very bad. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Why are you never visit my church?
I'm in Ebonyi State.
You're in Ebonyi State, so you cannot come to my church. So you can stop. You don't want to make my church quiet. You don't want to make money 2025.
What's the name of your church? I'll come.
The name of it, New Believer Ministry. You can search it on the Google, New Believer Ministry.
Believers Ministry. Okay.
Yes, New Believers Ministry.
Okay.
You can see it on the Google. That's my church. It's all over the world. They know it.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, I will. I'll say.
You send the message. I will give you my WhatsApp number. So when you are coming, you call me. I will direct you there.
Sir?
You send me message. I will give you my WhatsApp number. So when you are coming, you call me.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay. Okay, send me message. Okay, have a wonderful day.
All right.
Okay. Send me message. Why are you laughing?
Okay. I'm not laughing. Nashe is in Benin.
Yes, my church is in Benin.
Nashe is in Benin. Your church is in Benin.
Yes, my church is in Benin.
Like, okay. So Believers Followers Ministry.
New Believer Ministry. New Believers
Sorry,
Ministry.
please say it again.
New Believers Ministry.
Okay. New Believers Ministry. Okay, I will not forget. I'll check. You said I should check it on Google, but why? You already told me where it is.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Just don't worry. Write me. I will give you my WhatsApp where you are coming and direct you.
Okay.
Okay. Have a wonderful day.
Right.
You are good. You are welcome. See, poor men come. I want to keep a wife. Oh, Lord Capiso, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Relax. I said, let me call you a priest today about the word are calling me fake.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them. They don't know what they're doing. Pastor Eddie, how are you doing today? I saw that boy saying that he's giving you gifts. He's giving you rose as gifts. Is it the one going to pack that rose that he's using to destroy your? Huh?
Thank you for not my words. No, because me fake.
Yeah. Don't mind. If they know the power you control, they cannot say that. If they know the power you control, they cannot open their mouth and say nonsense. I even have. I bought. You know your water. I still need some more. Next 2 weeks. I need some of the water next 2 weeks because the one I bought is already finishing. Because I bought 2 Lamborghini, one for my wife and one for my side chick. February 14th, I will spend them. My son forget 2 Lamborghini. We don't play Pastor Eddie, they don't believe in him. But if you believe in Pastor Eddie will always fight you.
Okay, password. Talk of a film. Okay, it's like the woman of the boy of Guana. Okay.
Udigwa be menene. Puro boy. Okpa Eva, umaige puro boy don't see I.
The woman of the potted bear.
Madam, no need my agrees Iba tebota mawe. Davio mabe unwe do megize na nia. Davio mabe unwe do megize na maizebo. You made a very big mistake.
No. It's not a fast.
Mabe we ya gwana nia. Weno gwali yo bonia. Ma weno gwali yo bonia. Ezevini me mudia yini ya wini ya help yo bonu.
No.
We ya gwana nia.
No, ola je uno ho.
We ya gwana nia. We ya gbogi mona e na nia. We ofifo. Okudan ko no wa. Gbaro pa madam wa rigwe wa ki go bi ene gbaro pa ize yo yi.
Omode ije be modern. Odu mo wa be no help paper. Díẹ̀ rẹ̀ ya help. But all ko na God forbid but ije dan or be enye dan. God forbid. Omo nu we are happy o fi foju ohun na ogbe o. Omo we can help o fi foju ohun na o fian hu.
Wama we ni egbe ba. We study we ni egbe.
Wa gbe. E se no gata we gbe ni wa gbe. O ni agbe po me wo do mo wa we no happy. Me I will show the paper talking na God forbid but I reject it. Thank God the way you are na ni masona.
We no ya gwan e. Ibe bo o de mari.
My big brother, if sister, any one time, no. What why there's a yoy? We don't want you, Yanni, no, you, your wife is a yoy.
We're going to tell on your man. Okay, baron. If you phone John by.
I'm not you, we are everyone, another social media, no,
When we marry about who are like a Ari Una, no day, no diado, okay, my
other platform. Greater do already 100,000. The greater do to the water platform with Beraki. Any night you go and do it here, I'm give out water. Any I in Ababa here of power with you.
This woman is something else. It's something else. You are
yes,
right. It's something else. God forbid. I'm not telling you, God forbid. You don't be yet. I will blame with Pani. Well, why the great blame with Pani? Because Pani, my or my that man is an easy. Money for my ma. Now, tell what.
Would I just stand? Would I just stand with Ali?
God forbid.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ wò dán yẹn wọ́n ní ẹ̀bí bọ́ọ̀lì ìbò ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà pẹ̀lú àkóhùn àlẹ́. Wẹ́ẹ́ má bẹ́ẹ̀ kó dán.
Only by you go the son at ya happy yeah. You always son at type but where wow yeah. We and then listen and they watch you now. You don't comment when I know here.
The work in the art and running no yeah because me like come on no school. God forbid, but it didn't dump your mother. God
You
forbid.
want like him the standing what up? I feel you go qua over there when you get on.
Wow, help me and go help. Now got the way the platform we were little bit.
Mama kahamwe. Me kahamwe but it's na you get a man no ta. No apology getting there. Oma. So I'm a very rude woman. Not just because of the children. But I'm a very rude woman. Well, I'm not aware. No, oh, my God, you know it.
Amen. No,
13 years.
amen. No, that day. Amen. We in us one not that.
I thought it. I was here. I was saying.
You know me made that one so here. Amen. So let it go.
Because you go see, breaking. No, my way. I don't wear. I got one go army. Only on my game. I got one go army. I'm begging my daughter no near Google.
No woman tell but we are the bottle I be your name. We want them that yeah they reply. I think I tell Papa Lao, wa bome Papa Lao, wa bome. Ono wale mi o, eni kina odiji. Iye dambe mother, za we you be.
Hello, bros, domo.
Obokia baba, obota.
Talk by
Obokia.
who tell one tap domo.
He said.
Iwa dame, iwa lele we derimi ya no. Osalo bawe ni kauni areboye we yeke. No ya we hiawe no we na.
He said.
Because do we ugbe na de o dero wa ane o ma wa gbona no gwali yobo. Do we no gwali yobo boy tanse. O kakabo wa dame. Uye be mo umana yuvien. Wonu wete giere son area no na ibi wa bemi ku boto mami. So though where I think first in the name says I first say one. So on no gwali yobo agbona abi on na we gwalo abi on. So no wa talk be no one domo. Is starting water yegbe ya de bawe. I feel you go for especially abi huiso ni ya oni abi arwe na ana we nene na ya we ni no pia ho adome na re egbin ya wu na so bros no can take le gwo egun aba. But you must say, but no, impatient. No, you learning it. You must say, only no ma gwe so ya no awake no marry la na ikrata o le ya ho so no we ko gun egun ba tu gu egu wa gu you know we haro we were no eta gwali ye maybe almost to the yo bonnet mama see your egbe no mama see your egbe o me nwa o me no bie o bia meneni na o kan unye mani e wa gbon. So ya live life ni ekeno imu yes ekeno benefit yes we no lele here very o
no lele here no me yin eri anedi ma we pure na eri no e pure no
emi mata ni ala matata
ogbo ero gba na no bi o me ane o yin woku o yin woku
no be me anani okwo no gwero wa na pure no magisi ai no do bi na yo pure no ekena ya yu ri akpia wa okwo no untano
ono na ni wa wo na ono na ri me bi agbon so se fe ma ne degi ma ne understand okay aye we me bi woman na ya de ba ni wa papa na
bo jana wa aguma hello
Kada.
Obokia baba. Guma. the send request. Baba we
One more, eri wa miose because ogele wa dame ya tama ego ma dame ni ya fin phone you we oban. Because ọlọ́nà àwẹ̀ àárí yóò ní gbé bọ́tẹ́ máa sọ wọ́n àárí yóò ní ìfún bẹ̀ẹ̀mí tí bá bẹ́ẹ̀mí kù ní ayé bẹ̀ ihu ọ̀yẹ̀ kí ọlọ́wọ́ pọ̀lẹ̀ nìyẹn ọlọ́wọ́ pọ̀lẹ̀ nìyẹn kí ara náà àwọn ọkọ̀ ẹwọ́ wa ìpòpè yẹn náà pòpè ẹgbẹ́ yẹn pòpè gbẹ́ yìí this is just the fact.
Ebe ọ̀hẹ́ ìbèrè yóò bọ̀ ní ọ̀sẹ̀ fọ́ mọ̀sọ̀ nọ̀wọ̀ 30 sí ẹ̀
Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọ́n náà tí ọ̀dà fún ẹ̀rì. Ẹ ó ní mẹ́rin yẹn jẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn náà, má bá òkú náà.
Ẹ̀kọ́ yìí náà pé first second ní ọmọ tó rè. Ẹ̀yìn yẹn jẹ́ gbé wa.
Yes, na ẹ tó wà lúrọ̀ pa bó yẹn.
Ìwé tá máa wọ́n náà pé bọ́ ẹ̀rọ náà wọ́n fi ti ọbẹ̀ dàdọ̀ ọ́ ti ọ́ bù fún màbá fún.
Ẹ o sista, ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́rin náà bẹ̀ yá gún wọn ẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́rin náà bẹ̀ yá gún ọmọ agún wọn ẹ̀. Ne bros na ta ba ko we gbe la dia no we video of it there can see we video as aware me na o me o ma no gwari ye me emi logo but all in na like he don't care there maybe o salo boy me ya ya me na no salo boy lori yo bo na ke everyone de lori yo bo no ma salo boy ya wi yo bo no ma
bros
o ma giri
we no ki aleru ni ye dan no mo da gbe moria ni ge bi omo
wa no baba
o piano make ni yen o piano me mo we ni no stand life yen
Oye bre wo si wi egbe na ikara ti shin eyan ki me.
Da no fe te ke ne gboko we.
Eyan ki me. God forbid.
Wa ge ni ya fin ko iwe o eban. O ma na ri yo bo na o.
Iye wetin ni aso ni.
Yo be mu ifu je.
O wetin iye me fo ko na me fo bi o me fo. Iye ti mi ate so aso le. Iye ate so aso le ona le.
E na ni e o na wi be kan ya le si ai. E can't tell you what possess
we not forget to give me let's say because if me wa una let's say yeah o ni ari yo bonima yes na monozoa itimani ko no ri won di ba wa lawo Wadolumi
wa tare we boy joma eme
Wadolumi ya make na di wa boya
ya when you la den social media I this year even na me wa ge na ge ni na we na ba so e mata me no do na
oriye ma we ni ojo boy ni wo mo wa ri anu pe na so an le lo yi no so an flat ki an wo yi
no na okay bros ni e u da we ban for example maybe wawo gbarowa uwe na by worry or kan won we ajowa
gbogbo be yan ra atalo won wa ra atalo o we yan body ti yan de no wa ko pe awo worry
we egun ye no ya gun na this is the same thing na na
no na take me respect no bia me bia na
purega no o si
mono bia ye de ye ma ke ni na be mo ko so be re hu yan o we yan fight ni gbe yan o yin wa live life now addition to a character wa be no yes e come my expect yin an fi call you we oban talk o we to van no yan wa ko address na wa be go ti won agun no
So when
you might agree. In your advice, will make a very wrong mistake. Or I might say
no. But on my me,
it's time
maybe all expecting the process to attend my hair, that phone where any ma will even any them time, it real life in your waji. Anya adere matade, obuya de wa take the only amie wa. Instead of that, gbawani for uban. But here ya vie koko ya tori e no mani ma wo wale ya la to ya da la ja social media amaye no iri o se awaka ka bo wa trust me so
bad woman wa no
oh allo boy
Injemen ateno ko no litale weni eka weni etwa nifeku zolota iyo ibeti banya o iyo ibeti na we sister na weni ejegbe di go bie
yes hey
so avance ni gime ni ku systema abawe webo maybe again mi ayama o bona ya mu wala we pa no ya destroy the house this man na the gberi plan a family of again niya we back niya we denena since 2013 na ya wo ko gbaro bi o me anene maybe o do gbawe ne bania okuna ma pase ai okuna ma send deportation a lebu na you boma ya kosu na yo ma go down
o ma ha we pure no pase ai oyegu ereba
if no so yaza we ai with obian yeah
the thing is that all logon before market do you know do attempt a meeting so your man you meeting
because when you tell your daddy me ya black na le we me wa on
mani ene
owono winale social me tie na kota woman in Nigeria be na gwanania or when he come o we video ni ewu okuni object be send the video la we no there somebody no buy me vitally okuni send no but when you come no there be away video no tell matter
okay
two platform okuni kajo ni na karigone ojoge Gladys no be jo come me ni third one you take the nania
Baggy. Where mine?
Ihe gwa ma bie so bon ya si eri ku no boya you boss za go ya we bo de na ihe na ruwe bie de na o ke bu ya ka mena o nyumoku o lu pia to tayo wa
No na
nyumoku o lu pia ga go e uwe na
deportation camp
mwegerege una bo we o pe na ri we la wa e ma da we ma ri we la wa o pe na mu we yo wa we gbegi na we ne nia we so abia na so o pe na pakan wo wa o pe na ke la o ye o ke na la o ye
ama ene na o the atu deri
Oponi e mo so wota no opana
when they fancy when we not see me bitale na make we see when mama carry me ari una aseti me phone because it came from o tie anytime where I did directional so over can man my phone my yaro phone o se what we gume ade so place when we call me when I go me go wo na dev we to dem madam ge ma care ne e boy na mo la wa wese ni boy na wuni yan pa ni o ma se ni ya yu yen wese ni boy na no ya respect boy na ye ga di wo kan won ni ipo no wi yan fi ogbe okikiyan e na ina be de na
hina ere osa
so ijima e advice ni giri me ni abi system wa ku e bi akimu na wa ku e advice ni giri me ni agemi o ni European za o Near you be as a win, you go no you boss out win. Pepe body, I go agua, nyanga. When you that, when you were begging between top in here, when you are lano. When you are going nyanga, a character no be me a woa. Character no be me a woa. They talk far bally when they are oh, we are gone far bally. Yeah, they talk anyhow. Open video couple of wide woga. It's a very dirty lily. Why you be Jordan from Wowa? I dare you. So there are mistakes in one of me. I just want to correct. I will do one video for you people tomorrow. Then I will go on another topic. So the topic will now close in the but ya wa de wa kwe you go be system agwa ya finu mengbere date me ga me nwan me ga me be de na date me nwa se be na ya wa e na gbo o kan obungbe ima me nwan be ya na no be any me a match we marriage me a break but nevertheless so ba no say no na video or you break be de na I know people in the world they thought you go maybe ga ma ni do be de na we give thanks to God. But Opo, even in Waya, what time at a man you wa break up in a marriage?
Very important though.
Master, then me fear walking me not be Ili go na me boss ya wotoni a push. The go na push a boss when you na do the boss ni. The police that way. But you mark any man you tamely. They talk like to their children. In a what am I?
Ekidoneyata asini by Nemaya Sadi and Nia sorry near Omare Maoke.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Maro.
Maybe to our pick. Our pick. Oh, imagine. Madam, we market. Hello. Hello. Didn't drop it.
It
didn't drop it. Mujane. We are Gumegua, we know that. We are Gumegua now. We know Giana. We know how to get on la white or one la while we're what boy. Madame Maria, our West Silk Party. Young, we know ya or you better as one Larry. May Yannick, we are the.
That man is a hero. Okay, me go pare on your logo.
Well, man of one of them. Or who switch church, who's one of Zao, what 90 square house, a man of one. Or we don't come in there, not here, weary. You don't play a one of them.
Yes.
Waniku, Walawu, Wafinu, was ya jaws. Wami, single mother of when you have a denena. When you agree at total, you are a character, you are just when you are married in our
majority.
You are just when you are married, but you are like a Tito, you are blessed to really pay. You are Gualupia, meaning ye, as you look when we winner. In me, I want to women nota. Once time.
You are going to pay a quality of way, not that.
Who not that? Gossip people are Yale. I don't say na me do bienia, here do bieniva. Even no one cow, e don pogi vero pogia. Don't get to that way na the man no good water.
Water no.
The man no go do bienu cow, bienu pogia. Okay, but I found it. We made a mistake in as a woman.
It might be done, it might be done. Because I want a do a material de marema rudu area. ma consider odi.
Ye ma consider odi. Kiniana amigo ni ya depend ni ya take me na. Gwalo.
Yeah, igo yin ayin gwalo na.
Ori ba go.
Igo yin ayin gwalo na. Ah no, it man the done man sha. Oh. Yeah, the mad the expect. Me wa me no o yan gele wa ko gu egbon. Me tell us what I of you call now egbe ko na ya yo dukun
ole because after me so an yen even me asoli odien ni when you watch me man o wa watch me sindu wa man
yeah
na see one time
okay
o pe ni we yen ni ata o we yen ni ata we o no ka disgrace egbe ni ke do disgrace efo
okay.
But what penalty we break it with the winner? Or why go for you to this or what I ever buy back for no ya ladian, your money ego. Or where your paja no my maybe. No to ya go with
my we boneme be. I be my name be we pu. Eh?
Me mami, I can me make it a good me better. Well, not here. O piano fina.
E ma kawre we bolen ka bia me bia we do me yan bi me. E ma yero yin ka yi me. Yin yi be re we bu no.
Okay. We mani we ni that of we se bo wa. We am ko so o go da fin ge we. We ni die say e dey agbe we mo zo lele. E dey agbe we mo zo lele. O ga so yo la mi ku no mo ma di roto. O do gije.
Ani no ma fe ni yan na.
Oni o do gije. So we are go da fun we ge lele wo kian. We ma mo ma di so to wo wa. Ora so yo mi no mwe yo no mwe papa ya so gwa wo no muru gumure ya ki mu na do ka vandone o so gwa iku e no de gbe dolo bi e mu how da ken gba ni ku no gbo yo boza wo wa do wa man
e pa ile mata eni wa ya gugwe gwan ma na pampa na
wa re pa hono da fun wa re me yo hono da fun me wa re so fun ma gbe mo marguero wa uki agba pe go
oni okuno ekinori wa oni okuno ekinori wa gbo no emi no gile gwalo. That is it. Seven ni wa ya gugwe gwan na ba pa o wari ma woman ni he no I ma he do it o se for manere platform wala. Also for my not do. Yes.
They make it in break a do, not by broken English, they never go yet do work with. Correct,
yes.
Mammy,
I Pureno. That man maybe me Varana made the Guyana Pogiana. Yeah, Nina Mukotuna, you were last year. A year look to not kill one of Paris, Nigeria. Oh, a year look to master the picture of women. Quality was the bishop where I come away. My dear, we may we away so because me mother available now. Otherwise, send the bishop made was so where ya will go. We may tell a say go make Pekianisi or reawaken your woman. Every time you make the body 2 years old, I'm on your river and mappa. Well,
that is it. Where sister in near so minds that in your wow get 18 higher women here. And it was so we made this understanding like by me to talk to my man in the house, I control. You can as a very wise woman who got that from when he very in any harsh way, but who you are control, but or no to the man. Who you are control? I
can what was that your wow when you go, honey? We need it. Me guere when I want to get a big money and win it by.
Waya wesi usabo adeba waya fefe wa yo pa o wa ye fa o ma to umure so ta ya mu ye ne ya jimu na wa kwe umure so na
ya papa so pa adeba se we go
why ya ka bo
show where you are a real father era o kera ni ra ma no wa me gbo mo oku
so akwe ma de gbe laden wa kwe ma do gwa be ti munu ku wa ina beg him no sunu na ni ya me wan I give him the ya to ya to lo e ina give you ya yo bi an dirty bi no kuna yo boy dirty na
On let tell you day and day, no. Tell you day. Every man of it go color. However.
No, whatever. You have to listen. You have to do what you mind.
Yeah, it can't be anything in mind. It can't be.
Very non-entity person.
Okay, again, I'm a better. In one winning power, will not be even with Germany, no more for France, and I will make. Idema. Ikbamare.
What was he?
In when animal who did this one, we get the young and back, and I will mamma.
Yes,
What you have fit you?
I would have already carried a horse of my uncle, Gaveda, we comment that one, you get it. You go for one about this, why we comment that woman. Mother, have you got total time? Why have the total like any way carry a hole?
Yeah.
Well, why are we seeing? Hey, have you any Adomo? You will have what now. Why are you?
Take care.
Ciao.
Okay.
Your letter, piece letter gave all that soon. Me to me. Okay.
I mean, okay, because of shoot, they mention your person or whatever that I'm not certain because the man they should.
But why you so why do you become so angry for this information? Why?
I bet I want to talk another thing. Because of let
me talk. Whether you need water and water of life now, big the second garden with anyone.
Blessed. Now they
Water. Where just see me? Where Shiran? Where was
water where you went to the picture and Marco no I open my camera there because we know what they talk now truth. Now I put my picture there. Put your picture for them. Maybe talk with you.
Wait, I beg, because the water not to be my own. Meta is that
now you be host and now you talk about
I think I'll beg you. Meta is that blessed. Meta is that hello Mema. I don't know anything. We they talk about it generally. Mommy say breaking news a release just to do. I mean I know where a year hide the ransom because I heard that a demand for 50 million. I mean I know where a year collect the ransom before they release them. That is how the topic started.
Yes, the ransom will be paid.
I only asked because I heard it that they were demanding for this thing. Now from there, and I do have time where all reality or you bad day, whatever, what is involved. What's I there? Everybody now where now time. I said no. You cannot see evil. You say you're not speaking because it's from your place. I'm not even talking about what happened because I know. Blessed, not be that, not be the blessing that is involved.
You get where evil not there. You get where evil not there for this.
I said such thing before.
Why they say why they say they're not? Why they say that the covenant not of evil? You get where evil not there for this earth. You get where bad and good not there.
If you there before, I said I don't remember any make a time. But when even already in my village, I even give an example with one boy. Already even a move.
Water.
Did I say such thing?
Now what I want to what are they talking with you?
I go out because of only I don't talk
Nobody who you may not talk, but you have to be sure of what you are saying because what you are saying today can be used against you.
What I want that
waiting they talk today can be used against you.
Maybe what I have to be sure what you are saying.
You have to be sure what you are saying. You have to be sure what you are saying.
Please follow me, I'll follow you.
I'm calm, but later the time you say, and they talk with him, I know see. What if I know see? What if I know see?
Lily, calm down.
That Ibadini all the social media any mena this Esan youth awareness omu pictures of the news
Ebony Mom. Not be awareness, not be released a comment for the Facebook 3 days ago say government don't sack everybody come for the state security.
It's true before now. The sack and they turn back.
Okay, the sack and they turn back. Abi?
Yes.
The sack for 1 day. They call it turn back 1 day. Mona take at least
when they say what was this? Bamo mekuna. Where's this?
This.
Postman has a sound with man dog.
Darling, and all of you, so getting me wrong. I don't talk anything. And never attack there. All this one talk. What I say there? Now your village, you never know should do not. Only better attack. What I say, I don't want better attack. Call it evil. You know matter. Law. Any better. I don't want better. I don't move everywhere. Where get there? Where?
Slavery mentality. Who does that again?
Now only priest up my way. Now how many priest where are you there? You go there and talk. Now only priest.
Oh, you're sorry, we know that big time.
Okay.
I'm also barring your tala.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to Buari the Soguno. I'm going to Buari Soguno.
Akito so Obiaba. Oh no, let me get a bad arable your baby. Oh no, let me get a Jobabelu. I don't Joe Boda. What Joe Boda? Where I go like your children, I better get Guabelego. Oh no, that day, oh John, that no, let me be a talibel.
What of life? On where I want to get all big boy, the omnibus understand.
That is the only way.
I will talk about Rudy. When I go big boy is that, or the top of Doshi, Nan Iri, Notana de, Nana do Carozin. Okay, because parable make. Now the parable I be that. Now the parable can I use the hand. When I press the water.
That is where you were going.
I not see a parable before. I talk big ball because all to ball me Nana Doka. At the major you generally about you been about that winner.
No, sometimes it's about they can accuse you wrongly. Water.
Where you do because Ubiaja were zero. Well, I don't know, Jay, the father of this one, Jena. Again, a lot of Kyoji, my dog Bushinevi, Ubiaja Reguay. Ilolo, you want so, Ebojelu lo are no fonje. Ebojelu o are no fonje. Understand?
What meet that the mom is not feeling.
Ebojelu o are no fonje listen.
Yes, no.
Oje, ole suppose me don akorere. Ole say me na, me respect Oje si Uzea. Oni wo dokire we, ole ba gwa ni Fulani we Uzea.
Oje Uzea, yes.
Yes.
Yes. No respect to Rukbiani.
Aha. Na just sit up. When you see Ramudigo, we ashen agbon. Who be ada? I call my younger sister.
Any matter na?
Okay, this week. Awele yenye variable jaja. Eda wona uwa sorry na gwa na variable wa. Ena money to 6.
Okay.
So they na fuko pabo. Ena money 5. Me honya a release the 5. A collect how many millions?
Okay. Oya Belufenya no dey begun la. Oyo be pay alo. Oya motor be alo le.
No motor no, yes.
Water. Question mela nonya. Ono loje na emu ni ebezobo.
Me ba le se zobo, ba se hon se zobo, e ma tata.
Zobo ojudo ezobo.
Ezobo. Sambra.
Ezobo.
Sambla bo ne ba zobo innocent ni ke ko to mi ubo.
Yeah, be that. Thank God.
Oto no ege mu oni ni wo gbe ani oni so ni opa.
Oni awo ni shin.
E wa ya no ri machine mu oni wo no ba ka yele ni no ni wo.
We ba gbo ono ri machine mu e ho hian lele e ba gbo.
The first day
Only me na ni ori awa yuvo.
Ewe ono
ri machine mu de gbo ni a o.
Ewo wa o me kolu wa ewe ho hian lele.
The bar me again now this kind of thing cannot happen again because these people they actually
we to survive dire.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Ewe ebe na usani revare ye. E amu tomatoes ire go tesa. E my tomatoes iwokun. E biagbon wo tole. Okwa isi tomatoes e rock be.
Ele buneburo mi, ele hokada ubi aja ebo himi.
Ewe awo bare nye wo mokada ni.
Okay, no we even the best last year. I don't his full years can I go here. Hey, I don't know.
Machine okada ni ayi last year okada.
They drive okada for ebo here. Go ebo here. If you ebo here, okada ebo here.
No, ina kara yogina go no duro mi. Oi kidnapper. Naki ni via do kita na resena. O duro mi kidnapper.
Aba restoli, aba mi ono kali.
Inya no takare dagbari. Inya no taresha.
Yo na nya wi aba, onanya aba mi ono temo so do jere nya binya. Elele odo se vigilante bi ele ko ya tedebi. Oria na munu ole ko je na do arresto je bi stisi adi no na gbe many months. Oni ata ITV News, you know, but NTA, you know, but
I sabe le mega oje nya vi ho nya fio yi ho no so gio. Na mega na
I am usare arresto do pe a o. I am train be no. I never dock a train track ya be mu no.
No happen we go in that time.
Not anona.
Okay. Obasa Bogbe no Joseph.
Obasa Buena.
Ekupe no or someone. Or Doma.
The show so canona.
Doma because why be the song?
Very young.
Like 50 something or 50. Like 50 or
very young. Very young.
In the money, it was 20 years, Abi.
Olayo, there are a lot of ways.
But the paperwork
there are many ways you can make money now. Many ways. Don't have to go into.
Now they get money now.
But on the ball, who cook more kada? Only mewa homene.
But nevertheless, now I'm not blame on that. You don't expect on that way now.
No, when also machine, also machine.
Another topic there.
We don't finish this one.
Matana, to finish this one though. Before the couple that I only very after we so about it, Aleu. Everybody just after where you are not. I swear you are good life. That was what my
topic.
Ina usana ni alojemi na bie nebo na amuna bobu na ede na akidedo bori abutesa no rubo we nebo na kpo no no dia buto edeni egeni no cast
le wo fu smith line no lo
no le be amosi moria ora na mama hemo ora na mama hemo le butesa na mo no dia no how
magwani mare ina usasi weke were bi fulani.
Okay. Sora deburi be sora deburi.
No channel my channel
abale dare mundo konrenya abale
no verse dali no verse let me drop our channel we no channel our this thing for better thing god we no my representative no submit whoever go the status ever every level that would
na be bina marriage.
For now, Senator Ivonia, it's too bad now. By time, you know, Kai.
But sorry, last time
why
they won't bring Barak.
Everyone at Thai, or no genosi, Gweben.
First,
why,
Ivan? I say last time they won't carry Barak, Ami Barak come Moro in that time. I don't know why not come up again.
One akweno. Different Tivaka Obasunu, even airport that time. Airport be the map put the mother drop airport TV that would be a side about the old widows go the now with the small and not only bacon. Why that time? 90
water.
They're not doing
water. What I want here now. Everyone they have a status ever here.
Only no name I who want get that state.
They are the boy.
I say
I commit carry the arrest. I hear boy of the buy. Abu here. La carry go.
The problem money. There's no representative for the Central and the Senate. Because already governor, that's the person that is the governor now. It's a bad timing. This period.
You go to university of Padilla, Muria, any Urumi again. I would be now go. A big boy guy, you're done.
Wait, when we have the other senators in the other House of Rep, as about move this Asian state, as about the House of Reps in the senator is not present. Is it possible we can reach out to the House of Reps? They say there are two
Force of nature, please. SS Rejoice. Yes, introduce yourself.
Right, Jason.
Motion. Oh yeah, forces continue. Muja,
so
not
what I'm saying is that for you to move a motion, for you to submit a proposition for a state creation. In the Senate, you need your senator, and in the House of Rep, you need the House of Rep from your senator, from your it's not district. Yeah, Senate is district. I don't know how they use for House of Rep. So the thing is it possible we use the two members of the House of Rep so that we can look for their number and reach out to them?
They say we need to I don't know who are they that want to contest. I was trying to call one of my
no. For now,
force of nature.
Wait. Let me land. It's not the election now because the election is going to take time. Can we use the present members of the House of Rep?
They said the one we're supposed to represent us. Now the other side the day. And the day for America, they enjoy life. He said make
the House of Rep.
He said make all of them go to her, they enjoy life. Wait,
not the House of Rep. The House of Rep. The House of Rep.
Wait, won't go for the opposition now.
No. See, listen. For you to move a motion, for you to move a proposition for this thing, you need your senator and you need your members of House of Rep. Now the position of the senator is not available now. What I'm trying to say that is it possible for us to use the members of the House of Rep who are present now, they are still there. Can we reach out to them to tell them to move that motion for us? Maybe I'll reach out. Maybe I'll reach out to Agbe.
First of nature, Agbe Timber now. Oh, where drop about it you were. About a bit of the random.
Next week. Because we can hacky matric so we cannot deal with mere law. Igba so hacky mania. That's not a problem. Even next week me had my biological kotal. Because the Igba say hacky me minana and the first one was very damaging. You understand? So I'm very, very careful. But next week many so I'll reach out to him. To see how we can reach out to them.
But I took my son to board. I could not answer in that time.
So let us see whether we can, because there's 31 states already now. They've nominated 31 states. Let us see if we can reach out to these people.
Adioba said that thing. Said that she don't believe that it will get to 31 states. We have 30. When I want to
no. What did they will do?
Oh, I'm coming. It's just they are just saying this is what they want to do, but it's not sure that 31 states they will create.
What they want to do, what I believe they want to do. Do you know that in Nigeria, the Northwest have 7 states? All of that region have 60 states, except for Southeast. They have 5 states. So what they want to do now, what I believe they want to do. No, there are regions now, regions. Northwest have 7 states. North Central have 6 states. North Central have 7 states. North West have 6 states. North East have 6. Then Southwest have 6. South have 6. It's only Southeast have 5. So North Central have 7. So what they want to do, I believe they want to give each region 2 states. To make sure they have 8 states. Then they'll give North Central 1 state. You understand? So but they everybody will apply. They will look for those people who is more qualified to give, so that they will balance it, so that Southeast will have 8 states. You understand?
Yeah.
They'll give Southeast.
Go ahead. Concerning the issue of state. If you see the preposition in the House of Rep yesterday or today, that bill has been in the House for long, and that officer stating we're working in, I believe the senatorial district, the only person that is not present at the seat presently, the only seat that is vacant for now is the seat of Mode Okpebholo, and which other people are already contesting for now. And that of, if you go to the House of Representative, any OJ, Okoje, or the Mercy Johnson, and some other people that are representing the Esan Senatorial House of Rep. But is these people not aware, since when this bill has been going on? So also that sometimes I speak with emotion. We have raised this issue several times. The issue is just that one thing you may know more than the people in the House of Rep or in the House of Senate, but they then said they're supposed to raise this motion. Well, we said, no, what is the reason why they have not raised such a motion? That is another topic. And if you go down to the Senate, they are where you need governorship election alone. I have never known a person like Mode Okpebholo or representing as a senator. So now that they see, because they declared the seat vacant over 3 weeks or a month. They declared the seat vacant a month ago. Now that I think people like Ikpe and other, they said they are contesting. They are replace Okwebolo. But the issue is this. Like I said, all the motion they are raising concerning the 31 states in the way like creating Mercy Johnson husband and one other people, they read the house. Why have they not make any contribution to their own people?
But you cannot speak in assumption. You understand? Let's assume that they don't even know. But it's our responsibility to approach them and tell them that they should do it. They are representatives.
Oh,
you understand? Then if
are you telling me that it's our duty to tell them?
Yes. They are your representatives. What you tell them they will do. Then if they don't do it, they will not use this as a basis to vote them out in the next election.
Do you know that if those people really have that interest, we don't even need to remind them what
I agree with you. I agree with you. Yes, let's see their position on the state creation on Esan State. Then if they don't do that, they will not threaten them. You understand? Not even threaten because they are our representative. We'll tell them, look, if you don't do this thing, in the next election, you are not going to have our votes, irrespective of the party they belong to.
That is why we are sanitizing our ESA people first of nature, because a lot still believe say.
Sorry, what is the name of the other senator? Sorry, what's the name of the other House of Rep? Do you know that one?
But only because there are two.
Magnus and Honorable.
Thank you, Magnus Honorable.
Okay, Idu Abeg, do you? I don't know. It's very possible. They are public figures. Is it possible for us to have their numbers?
I have his number.
To reach out to them.
I get phone number. My phone break. I never replace the screen. These are my Magnus number. Okay. My phone fell down and break.
What about that Mercy Johnson? That Mercy Johnson?
No, that one. I know the good friend with APC people. People now get their.
No, but even if not. No, anyway, I'll look for her to get their number. I'll look for her to get their number.
We are looking for somebody that want to move the motor. Even Ile Lapa.
How you supporting the governor?
By Van. Ebi mondo beworo oravi sitinya walenge ode de possible. Ode no go because Mondays are no.
First of all, you see the one create 8, they will turn east to 8 states, have you?
Yes, you see, the North Central.
How?
No, see,
how they want create east?
See, look, because the problem of this state creation, they come well because the east don't they complain say they not get
more. It's too small to create. The only one state for Yoruba land, which is Oyo State.
No, they will create 7 states. They will create 7 states, not 8 states, 7. But they'll give is 2 states.
Okay, wait first. Oyo State have square, the land is the size of Oyo State is 33,000. The whole of the east joined together is 26,000. So what do you mean? If they can't create it for one small state, how you say they take it to your state?
No, Siam. See, the Igbos they complain of marginalization. They know they complain and things. North Central has 7 states. They already the southeastern state not be big state.
Now, understand what they talk.
We are talking about the size now. How can you? They are not marginalized in terms of state creation. They are not marginalized. The truth of the matter is that
there are 2 things you take into consideration in state creation.
They will not create any state in Southeast. It's not possible because it's too small now. They see
but they take population into consideration.
Okay,
not only the state, not the size.
Do you know the population?
There are some states in the north. They are very big, no population.
No.
Okay, the landmark might be big, but the people are not.
We're not talking about southern Nigeria now. We're not talking about north now. Do you know the population of Oyo State? Only the population of Ibadan. Do you know how many millions? Ibadan Ibadan is the largest city in West Africa.
Do you know why? Do you know the principal reason why they want to create more states?
There is a procedure of creating a state. You have to know all these things. You cannot create any state in the land. It's too small. You don't know those things. That the only thing they can do for them, they will create a Nyoma and add it joint to Southeast, making 6. Or maybe they can, that is the highest they can do to the Igbo. They cannot create any state. More now.
Look, the people are angry that the non-central have 7 states.
You are telling me say that 36 where they bring come outside, that it don't go be 31 and be.
No.
They will create.
That's what I first said.
They will create.
What did they go do?
Create that one. No, that's what they create it.
No, see, what did they go do? See, what did
almost 37 where we get.
What did they go do? What did they go do? Mama, what did they go do? They go create one state. For they will add that.
Wait first.
They will create one state for South.
Wait, me finish. Wait,
somebody is talking.
See how they will create the state. They will create a Nyoma. They will add that join Southeast. It will be 6. Then for South, what did they go do for South? They will go create Ogoja state. You understand? They will create Ogoja state. You understand? So for Yoruba land, you don't see Yoruba people say they want only 2 states. They say they want Ibadan state, and which they call that state, Ijebu state. Now only 2 states they want. So even if you go to Igbo, that small place, they say they want almost about 10. You just want
no, listen.
Nice.
You do see the way they want to. They go give everybody one state. They not go give North Central any state. They go give Igbos 2 states. So that make it be 7 states for all region.
It's too big. That side is too big, bros.
No, they are not creating any state in North Central. It's already 7. They will make all the states 7 states. I don't hear them before for one senator.
No, it's not possible. You know, see that Niger state, they carry Edo, Delta.
No, they don't give them states again. They don't give anybody state in the Central.
If the way we create state, and that's why they go for create state, so the population and the state is too. Now one state they will create for each region. Now one state, then they will take one.
But they will give Southeast. Go Macan. They'll give Southeast.
People really need state that Edo state because they carry different tribes job together for that state.
That Edo state too. Now you know it make Edo state too on the your school like this. Pharaoh now they control.
Pharaoh no they help matters.
Look, I beg. What I'm saying is that if there anybody that needs even the state, that state especially because. They know that different tribes job together for that place.
They talk that time when they interview. He say the empire where they control reach on Nature down to Ghana. He say the thing can't shrink. Now only Edo City can they control today now. He say it's too small. Everyone want to create local government.
So this must say carry empire for it.
They
interview. We don't see he talk with him out. They talk now. They talk. You know, they go interview one APC man for Rome. You know, say for TikTok. You know, see one APC man where they go interview. He said from Ghana, or the China Benin Empire. I say all of them they under Benin. I say, now you one APC man for Rome. You never interview. So for you to create state in Edo State, you have to make sure that you have people on your side, like all those Okoji, where the APC. Those are now about slaves now. You don't know. Those are the work for APC. APC now about party. Now you know they are.
They do when no be able to like on. I even understand the gay pass all of that for you.
If you want to do anything for that place now.
No. See, you do. Not use that one as a basis. We will see approach them. Make we approach them. If you, we not go just say.
Now APC, APC.
Because
of be APC. Listen. No, definitely be APC. We go see approach and say, oh God, this everybody they talk about states. How far for your own? We need state too. Now our representative.
Yeah. Someone na betrayer, na enemy of that land. Now that one be now na APC.
Look, it do see if we not talk now. If we not talk now, it no go good. Make we talk at least. Even if they no do it, let us talk. Make call.
Nobody say you not talk. But the point of the matter is that the people that is going to raise the motion are they belongs to you or they belong to Oba?
Even if they are not willing, listen, it will become a mark. We'll put it that when we were trying to do this, you frustrated our efforts.
How are you doing
At
it?
least
You know how to do it.
no, listen. What I'm saying, they are our representatives. They are representative. We will call them. We will reach out to them. Let us see their position on the state creation. If they say they are not interested, okay, we will tell them, okay, next time we are going to use that as an electoral kind of electoral trick for the next anybody is coming. We'll ask the person, are you going to? It's on that basis we'll vote in that person. If we someone just say because they belong to APC,
they ring the election to enter there. You say they want to do election,
and you know that go ahead.
People use the right results.
But you don't see the new electoral. Don't see the new electoral law now.
No.
See, they don't the jail INEC officers. Things not going to remain this way.
The new one,
yes.
The
new they modify the electoral law now. They say if you lie on that oath during election tribunal, they go jail you. The one where put Okpabio for office, they don't jail now. The returning officer.
Go back to this. Let us go back to Esan State. What I know about Esan State, the problem we are having in Edo State is the Oba of Benin is a big problem. You understand? The people who are representing Esan, they are APC, and Oba of Benin is the leader of APC in Edo State presently. You have to keep that one in your memory. You understand? So,
of course.
If you go to Esan land now, it's APC. The two House of Assembly members we have, one is Magnus Onobo, that one is PDP. Now only that one I will get for the whole Esan land down to Esako. Now only that one house out of nine, now only one PDP. And that one not even they talk. If you go raise motion for House of Rep without consult with all these APC members, will work. I just say, and so before you raise that type of motion, see, not be one person they raise motion for House. So make I tell you, we have 360 House of Rep member. Out of that 60 House of Rep member, before you want to raise motion, you will go lobby. They call lobby. You go lobby, maybe about 30.
No, you do not be so. Not be so they do.
Make I tell you how they do it.
No. Even listen. Wait, you do me. I just chip.
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
They get private bill. We individuals free come together.
Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
What I know about House of Rep. If you want to raise motion, meet with some House of Rep member. No, so we get 360. We will go meet with about 30 of them. After you don't be 30 people will talk. Then you can present the bill or the motion before the speaker. So they will come reach your turn. They will come. You or maybe another. Not be you go even raise the motion sometimes. Maybe somebody from Delta State. The motion on behalf of you. They'll say how many of them raise the motion. They will show and comment. One person not go fit dey talk. The two news now 360 members we get. Now they many. If they say maybe one person they talk, say they will break. Now motion they raise, they will deliberate on that motion. If you say you want this Esan State now you this Oji Okoji now he be number one person because now Esan him be. For him now he need to go meet with all those House of Rep from Esako, Benin, Delta, all those around South now they will go meet together. They will raise the motion. You understand? So, but as of today, I never know whether they don't add this and journal. You don't add that journal, You see that one for the list?
No, it's not there. Now make with the talk say since listen. Now 2 ways you can propose bill in the National Assembly. You get bill where President the fee sent to the National Assembly. You get bills where the senators or House of Rep they tender for National Assembly. Private individuals to even this new Nigerian new constitution where they talk, on a private person, I write that constitution, get Tinubu, make it go through. So we it's up for us to wait for all these people, and we feel say they know they serve our interests. We feel write our own private bill. Now just to
being a bad head.
No, Moku still listen, brother. Moku try. If we fail somewhere or if we no work, at least we don't make effort.
As individual, you know how many millions or billions so you will use to sponsor that bill? you as a without
not like that.
All this is not money, not be free. I just declare you don't know.
I know say that money to print this thing shall among the 300.
Wait, can't you? Okay, all this is that money. Why? What the Force of Nation is saying that we cannot just fold our hand and say because it's money. At least let's try. We don't say that money make us no reach there.
You know, the only person who feed one now be the others of
No, but private, you do private people they submit bill for National Assembly now. Even me as a decision. See, make I tell you something. Excuse me. May I tell you something?
Submit the bill. Your senator and your House of Rep they can submit
you. Now this will reason.
But the thing is,
people go raise up for you. Your Senate and your Rep, if they be raised,
but you can also submit a private bill. You on your own can submit a private bill. There's a bill called, listen.
Without being inviting you on the committee, there's what you call committee. See, it's even they do after the house of the house, they will set up maybe 7-man committee. Now they have a private man. It's not 3 ways. There are 3 ways you can submit a bill in the National Assembly. You talk about only 2 ways: federal government and the senators of the House of Reps. An individual too will submit. There's one bill they call the FOI bill, Freedom of Information Act. Me personally contribute to that bill where Jonathan passed into law after some years. We prepared that bill for International Press Center (IPI) for Ogba for Ikeja those days. Organization for that bill you talk. So you know how many NGO, how many organization will participate?
There is a private bill. We will come together as organization, write a particular bill. Now what we will just do, we'll look for people who already submit, we will take their own, and we'll see how they take them.
Ayodele want to speak. Abemuna, let us.
So, Force of Nation, you see this very big. So this very, very big is only to be pushed by the Senate and the House of Rep. They must come to an agreement. So 70% it lies with you as a people, because there must be a referendum. The citizen, the people, the king, the chief, they must all of them who must vote. All of them must.
I agree with you. No, that one at the second step.
So that one self now be the second step. But the first step is your senator and your House of Rep to push that very big. So if they push for inside the Senate, if you be say the senator, they be push and they must come to an agreement. So after all this thing is done, then there will be referendum. The citizen, the chief, and all of them will now vote in. If all of you now agree, if you now come together, if you now agree, then there must be an state. First, the work lies in the hands of the rep and the senator. So
listen, my brother, I totally agree with you. Completely agree with you. But there is a possibility that individuals too can sponsor a private bill. There is a possibility, and those people will.
Force of Nation, that individual bills. So if Unakara go the Senate House, that bill will be abandoned. They will not even look at.
Okay, you know, say for Nigeria, okay, may I tell you something? You know, say for Nigeria, they get what they call FOI bill, Freedom of Information Act. You understand? With that, if you want anything from federal government, any information, maybe you go Ministry of Defense, you want some papers for there, the soldiers can't turn you back. you will go collect to the called Freedom of Information Act document. You will go that place, show that document. No matter, now they take open this Buhari fight that time, where Buhari, where they do election, where they take search, look for the fight where they enter army. Now we prepare that bill. I personally contribute for Ogba for Ikeja. You understand? A lot of us, this USID, USAID, they participate, all of us. We participate as journalists. You know, I was practicing journalism then. So what I'm trying to say here is that organization, like if we create organization here, we go meet with other people, other organization. We have a lot of ASAN organization. They'll contribute. If we meet people, may they do what they call a land survey, you understand? All those things we take them into consideration and set up something and present it as a private bill. It's allowed in the federal House of Assembly. It's allowed. You understand? What I'm trying to tell you is allowed. You find the senator is better. Is better because since the senator or a House of Rep. So what I'm trying to say that the senator,
Prince Osama.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Please, can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm not a stranger. I'm from Mesa. I'm listening.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is this: we cannot put all our hope in some few individuals with few. I think the drafter of the constitution, the new what would be. I think whoever created this thing knew that sometimes you may not be in agreement with your senators of House of Rep, so that as an individual you can submit a bill to the National Assembly, and if it makes a lot of sense to the House or the senators, they can actually put it. That one is much better than to sit down, fold their hand. We just continue to shout on TikTok and all the social media that we want our state. Now I'm shocked there's 31 states. Unfortunately, we don't have somebody representing us. And if all of them are APC, I will feel that our interests will not be pushed. Why can't we have a private bill? Because we can as well push a private bill. Maybe a lot of people don't know about it, but we can. We can submit a private bill.
Not private bill you're talking about. Democratically, is it possible?
Yes, I was a member of a panel that we wrote this FOI bill. You can go to the internet and type Freedom of Information.
I know of that FOI.
Freedom. Yeah, we were the one that drafted it. Everybody participated, though. You know, journalists, human rights organization. I remember CDI, Campaign for Democracy. They participated. You know, because one of my friends was a member of Campaign for Democracy. He participated. Then I was practicing journalism. I participated. There was, I think, that guy named who was handling international president was, I think, Are Gundade. There was the one Yoruba guy. So he invited us to come and participate because then we're really much in the struggle. You understand? So he said we should participate. You know, because when you are really in the struggle, you know those things that you want to put in a bill, because most of us were victims of the state. So we want a situation whereby we put certain things in that bill to protect future journalists from being hacked down by the state powers. So we invited, all of us contributed, although it's also subject to review at the Senate. Yeah, and the House of Rep. I remember a lot of
If somebody closer to that bill tell you there are people that sponsor it, they tell you how many millions they spend on that bill, you will not believe. You understand? These are bills. You see, there are some bills. You know, when you are talking about state creation.
If it's money, it's a men, they are on ground. Don't worry, if it's money, if that private bill is possible, And if you involve money, people are.
It's better to do something and not to do anything. We can't just sit down here every day we shouting.
Also, let me tell you what is going to happen. For example, my opinion. If you are really interested in the creation of Eastern State, first and foremost, you have to go and look for money. For example, on your own side, you want to chest it. You have to go and organize people, like form of NGO. You have to go to run the whole Eastern traditional rulers. You go and tell them, and you have to, you have to, this organization. After meeting all this Eastern traditional ruler, you will hold a general meeting with them. This by holding a general meeting with all these Eastern traditional ruler, you are going to spend millions of naira. It's not free. This mobilization is money. Since you want to do it on your own, and after holding meeting with the Eastern traditional ruler, the next thing you have to do, you have to look for one way or the other to meet the honorable member representing Magnus Honorable, PDP. You also go and meet all the Okoji. If there is another house, the senator representing there, you also go and meet him.
But if we do that, it's no longer a private bill. Once you do that, it's no longer a private bill.
This is state creation. What is private bill? You're talking about state creation. State creation is not private. You are talking about.
When I say private, when I say private, we are going to put the stakeholders. There will be stakeholders, like you mentioned, traditional rulers.
We are talking about this bill will go around the 36 states of the federation, as of assembly members of each state. You're talking about bill. You say, if you don't support, you say lobby is a part of democracy. Lobbying.
You do just 1 minute. Lily. Just 1 minute. Lily, you feel invite Paul. Paul. If you send Paul invitation.
I don't know where
all those things is going to cost you money if you want to do it on your own. But if you want those
I don't know. Paul, are you here? Let me check if Paul is around here.
There is nothing like there is nothing like money here. The only problem here is that they should contact their own senator and their House of Rep. If they can get to those two people first, that is the major route. First of all, this woman husband, Mercy Johnson, husband, una can go meet and go fit follow and talk.
The husband there with Pharaoh.
But the husband they there now. They don't bring out 31 this thing. He don't submit anything.
Oh yeah, wait first. The husband might not get mad for inside the rep, but this una senator. So when he sits so dead vacant, my only submission now. Be say anybody when he won't come outside now for inside that seat to that very senator, una go gather, go meet am, una go let am know say fine, everybody go work with am, but this is what we all need. So una go say present una own for am, say una need una own inside states and make him push for now for inside.
You don't read what they write today. You're supposed to read them. They read book, read what they write. The meet what they write now. Not be senator, now House of Rep. Now they submit the application to say 31 states. Now House of Rep. You never read senator. Now Audio Koje and Magnus Honorable. Now two of them now in the House of Rep. You never read Senate. So House of Rep now see what the law talk. Now House of Rep now never reach the Senate too. They don't formit and
sorry, Professor what is the position of Regina Daniels' husband? Senator?
Excuse me, sir. The process now is not in Senate. The bill is before the House of Rep, not Senate. This is the beginning of the bill. So they are going to do screening. They are going to screen. They are not going to create 31 states. Maybe they will increase the state of Nigeria to 50. Maybe I think the state will be increased from 36 to 50. I am just suspecting. So they will out of maybe say 36 states we have before, they will create 14 states. They will create 7 from the south. They will create 7 from the north. That is what I am suspecting. But now what is going to happen is, if they want to have Esan State, Honorable Odi Okoji and Honorable Magnus Honorable, these two people are the people you have to go and meet, not a senator. Because the bill is now sent to the House Committee on State Creation. So the House Committee will go and screen and review, will go around, check, look, liaise with the Federal Ministry of, maybe one of the ministry that's related to the State Creation. They are going to see that maybe this thing is going to take like 6 months or 3 months or 1 month. You understand? After doing everything, they will not look at criteria based on the state that fall in the state that will be created. When they finish, Senate will screw it. If the Senate screw up, check and finish, then after the Senate does one, they will come carry and go the whole 36 state House of Assembly. According to the law, within the law, our 1999 Constitution stipulates that out of that 36 states, 24 states must approve them. 24 out of 36. So now you need to carry money now, go to bribe all those House of Assembly, or even all those House of Assembly, they be thief. If you don't give them money, they don't be listening to you. You know, this thing is going to go with, there are leaders that are involved in all those things. Just like you said, they have a man called, what in Delta State, what is his name? That senator, Ned Nwoko.
Ned Nwoko, the husband to Reginald Dane.
That man is a billionaire. That man have been doing awareness. All those meetings you see there organizing before the traditional ruler, you know that man is sponsoring all those things. And if he succeeds, he will be the governor of the states. And his name will remain a good, what we call a Guinness Book of Delta State. All those things have to do with money. It's not free. You're just saying that Nigeria is not like abroad, though. Abroad is different. Nigeria is one of the most corrupt countries in the world. You understand? So all those people that are...
I just looked at this thing now. All regions in Nigeria, they submit their states. South submit 4 states.
Okay.
You know, we nobody they represent us. We know if we wait for this.
What's the work of Okoji?
But it seems he has been there and I didn't do anything. So
the reason why the king in Benin is pushing us to believe
Mr. Paul, excuse me. Mr. Paul, I want to ask you.
They want to distract
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question, please. Mr. Paul, is it possible? Is it possible for us, because these guys, they are not forthcoming, is it possible for us to have a private bill as far as state creation is concerned? When I mean private bill, different NGOs, organizations will come together, will present a bill as private citizens as far as state creation is concerned.
You know, I am shocked because, we were discussing this thing. It was about 7 days ago that we discussed this issue. And funny enough, Edo State did not submit any proposal. Yes, sir. And maybe they submitted, yes, sir. This man, the Pharaoh of Lancaster, yes, sir, would have blocked it.
He used Okuku to distract us.
Yeah, he used to not distract, but the thing is this: we are still going to write proposal for 2 states to be created in Edo State, which is Afema State and Esan State. We are still going to write the proposal. So they should create even 3 states from Edo State. Yes, so it's possible that Edo South can be divided into 2 states. Why? Afema?
You cannot divide.
Orion was state and Benin State.
No, it's not going to be.
Orion was state and Benin State. See, it is not about when we are creating state. We are not reducing anybody. What we are trying to do is to spread development. You understand? It's to spread development. So it's not about that you are dividing Edo South or whatever, or you are dividing Edo State. Yes, the more states you have, the more senators you have in the House of Senate and House of Rep, And the more power you have within the country,
one is too small to create a state now. Only one.
They will merge it for Bauta and other things.
Mr. Paul, that's not necessary now. What are the modalities? What should we do?
It's just the right proposal. This one now, you have to write straight to the clerk of the House of Senate and straight to the clerk of House of
why are you?
You need at least 500 signatures to go with your letter. Sorry, Professor, he's my blood brother. What people don't know that man is my blood for the same family. Yes, sir. It's my maternal blood mother, but most of you don't know. That Edo South, we will still divide it into 2 states, whether they like it or not.
No, Paul, let's just concentrate on this for the first time. Esa will affirm for the meantime.
Yeah.
What are the modalities? Should we get
500 signatures? 500 signatures from the local residents. There, the paper is going to be ready. It's not that the right to the paper is not. I will use AI. I will write it in less than 30 minutes now. The proposal will be ready, but we did people on ground, 500 signatures. And it must not pass through Shomole. Shomole will block it. He has no interest for state creation.
Not to Shomole.
But wait, people, now he has brought his suggestion.
You can, if you decide not to pass through your member of House of Rep, it doesn't matter. You can submit. The only main thing is once they stamp, like what I told you 8 days ago, once it gets to the clerk of the House of Representatives and House of Senate, when we are submitting the document, I will go with 2. So as they are taking the original, they will stamp our own photocopy received. Then they will enter it into the register. Once they stamp it, it's received, it's finished. The main thing is it's not that your rep will bring it to. Once they bring it, they'll bring all the things to the House of Reps. They will now deliberate on it. Yeah, so if you go through your House of Rep member, it's only easier. It's in the sense that they will use its own secretariat to process the thing.
It's not as difficult as you think.
It's not difficult at all.
How many times House of Rep?
For your state, listen, it was my friend that submitted the one for your state. He's even here in London with me. He submitted it through to the clerk of the only thing he had was that he had foot soldiers in Ijesha.
Do you have
Ijesha state? He was one that submitted the one for Ijesha state. Or you wanted to
Can you get in contact with that person to know how they do it? Please.
I'm telling you how they do it.
We're not being support of Western State too.
I'm support of Western State. Why would I not be support of Western State?
Isn't it too late?
It's not late. It's not late. It's not
against instance to never.
It's not close. The only thing.
Stop dashing our hope in
the only problem now. Listen, the only problem now is that from that area you want to create state, you need 500 signatures to go with that letter.
That won't be problem. That won't be problem. So the thing now is that a fundamental question. A fundamental question, please.
You get me the scanned 500 signatures. Yes, sir. Then give me
the 500 signature. Wait, I'm coming.
Yeah, give me
the 500 signature.
Yes, sir. Give me the current.
Give me money.
Give me the 500 signatures.
Wait now.
Yes, sir. I will do it and give it.
I want to ask a very important question.
Now leave body.
There's no.
I want to ask a very important question. Listen. I want to ask a very important question. In terms of spread, is it necessary that 500 signatures should have a national spread within the place that we want to create that local, that state? Must it be spread? It must not be concentrated in one area.
It must be spread.
It has to be spread.
It doesn't mean that it must be evenly spread, but you must have at least 3 signatures from all the major local government or areas. But when they sign, they just write their address and their local government, their name and their local government, their name and their local, and maybe probably contact.
Traditional rulers, are they going to sign or they will not sign?
Who? Traditional rulers?
Yes.
They are not involved.
In the state creation?
They are not involved in the proposal submission.
Just that.
It is at the later stage that they will now invite the traditional rulers. Come, do you people need your state? Is when the whole thing has said true. Yeah, so they now say, okay, let us call the traditional rulers about issue of, we'll start discussing about coercion. That means whether can they live peacefully together. They will now call the traditional ruler for issue of coercion. That's the final terminal stage when all the proposals come.
All these things you are saying now, do you have any experience about what you have said? Have you experienced
Do you
it
know how many years we've been
in state creation?
African state? It was since 1999. It was Obasanjo that studied down. Since 1999.
Each state, there is a procedure for all these things. You are aware of it.
Lucky Benejo, I was working in Edo State Government House under Lucky Benejo when we were pursuing African state. That is Afema and Eastern state.
The only person who have created state in Nigeria was military. No civilian.
Now, do you know why they want to create
process?
Do you know why they want to create this? Governors are eating the money, so they want to just create power centers closer to the people. All the governors are just embezzling the money. No governor is free. Yeah, so they want to just create power base close to the people. That's just what they are trying to do. But the problem now is that we don't know if the president will sign. That's just all. But when everybody
another question. There are questions coming up my head. Mr. Paul, there are questions coming up my head. Is it possible that like all of us, like now, all of us are from different local government here? Is it possible that we each one of us, we can say, okay, take a paper.
All of you don't qualify. You are not in Nigeria.
No, you don't. That's what I'm saying. That we can send. We have representative back home. Like me, I'm from Eastern Central. I can say, okay.
Put soldiers at home that will go get the signatures, send it to you. You now do it. Then when you now do, you now look for.
Hey, what I'm trying to say now is it that someone like me now
must submit it by hand?
Mr. Paul.
Wait, please, gentlemen, let me just round up. Please, a very important question.
Francis Muja, two of una, but Mona know where una will discuss this thing. Then you bring it to us. Now you reveal important information out.
State creation, this is not nobody's blocking it. You see, when you are creating a state like this, Voice of Nation, let me also say something. You know, we are not talking about banana or granite something here. We are talking about state. When you are talking about a state is not something you just say, oh, I just submitted people, go and drop there. First and foremost,
it's not as difficult as you think.
I am a Nigerian citizen.
This is the first stage.
To make we forget this issue.
You have to look. Voice of Nation, you are an educated person. What I expect from you is to look for how you can see an expert. When we say expert, if it is the work of a lawyer, all those people who are very smart.
No, you don't need a lawyer.
It has not gotten to that level.
To create state is act of parliament.
Okay.
Under military, it was decree. You understand? Then in that military, you have to have a strong minister or somebody who is married to one general, like case of Delta State. Mira Babangida was from Asaba. The one that told the husband that people are crying, that they are being dominated by.
Obasanjo ruled for 8 years. They said they did not get
Obasanjo cannot create state.
Buhari ruled for 8 years.
The person that can create state, the person that can create state is Tinubu, because Tinubu created local government. Don't forget.
Yes, he has that
all
tendency.
The local government in Lagos State.
Yes, into 50. Yes, he has
he's
tendency.
the only one that has that antecedent.
If they don't say it, you do what say it don't tell you.
This is the first time in Nigeria
What I am asking is my brother, Oga. They 50 local government, 50 something.
Yes.
Are these 50 local government creating allocation for federal government?
Which state is the richest state in Nigeria?
Be law abiding.
Yes, all these local government are generating their own revenue. We are not talking about it.
Why are you not law abiding?
No, because Obasanjo frustrated him. Obasanjo frustrated him.
Dr. Leo.
No, Obasanjo frustrated those local governments. That is why they try to work again.
Forget about Obasanjo has gone now.
Drop me up. You have the request.
These local governments are still here. And they are viable.
They are still there. The local government is still in existence.
And they are viable.
My secondary school there in Lagos.
So they are called local authority areas. And they are viable. They are generating revenue. They pay their. So you see what
they call them development area. They don't call them local government.
Yes, sir. You see what they pay their local government workers in those states.
Local government.
Mr. Martin Soladele, please unmute.
Yes, if you see what they pay their local government staff in Lagos State, no state government cannot pay.
Can you speak to us? Speak to us, please.
Thank you, man. I've listened to what everybody is discussing here. I've listened to Force of Nature. He's trying to make way to how to make things work. I've listened to Professor Idu. He's trying to give how it's not going to work. That is not what we are discussing here.
What we are discussing now.
No, what we are discussing here, how we can make a way
first
to make sure we achieve Asian state. It's not how to discourage people not to achieve Asian state.
That's why you must not issue it with Asada.
Listen to
have to be stated and so.
Your Professor Idu, please try to change the narrative.
Please, let's not make it.
Try to contribute.
It's not
you are very Listen, Mr. Idu. Try to contribute how to achieve that Asian state.
I said you have to go.
No, don't look at the negative side of it.
They are telling you there is another way. You are saying no, that way we
Martin,
don't.
Martin.
have to go to your house.
No, Asian is not to have their own state.
We don't have to table this issue here. We have to
So let them look for a way to make Ibadan State. You know how many years they have been campaigning to have Ibadan State since I was young.
Ibadan State, that one has been long.
Yes, since I was young, they be campaigning for Ijebu.
1993.
Campaigning for their own state.
1993. That's when they.
So it doesn't matter the obstacle. Campaign is campaign, and everybody has to bring everything it takes.
After this something, I'm going to reach out to you.
Like Force of Nature is giving proposals.
We need a WhatsApp group, please.
The thing is this: if we don't submit, the evidence will not be there. Even if they don't approve it now, that submission will be there forever.
Yes,
forever and ever.
I remember when I was very small back then. They be talking about Ibadan State. They didn't achieve it.
This is the first time they are submitting.
But now it's more correct.
I will write you. I will send you.
Forces,
I'll write you for TikTok.
So we have to you do. Let them continue campaigning for it, no matter how stupid. No matter how stupid, how useless their weight might be.
Martin,
we accomplish it.
I did not stop anybody from worrying about it.
It's not stopping us. It's just telling us the implications.
Idu is giving the opinion. Idu is not against the Asian state.
He's not against it. He's not against it.
I beg you, make a talkie. Let me talk it. Huh? The person they turn and they say person they against you. Person not be talking opinion again.
Who say they against? I said it should
My
not
understanding.
throw our hope to the wind.
Voice of nature. Voice of nature.
This are not going to work.
Yes.
We won't go like this.
As we speak presently, the only hope we have of somebody we have in this land are supposed to have been the person in position to read this motion. He have already. He's not even working for Esan for now. Despite the politician, he's working for the Oba of Benin. And he declares to be a slave.
But we can submit a private bill.
Make a talk. Yeah. They gave me tomorrow. The Esa traditional rulers, they committee tomorrow both PDP and APC in respect of this creating of Esa. Why? Because other region and other people they bring that list, but Esa no. So they now committee now
Do you know that even the person that is supposed to have been in position, he not even it tomorrow, not the committee. It's not coming tomorrow. And we are here saying there's something. I've been I understand the tough ways of nature. That there are ways that can be made.
Listen to Paul, brother. Listen to Paul.
My brother, listen. Let us not be biased. Anybody expecting Governor Okpebholo to come to that meeting is wasting his time.
Not be governor. I'm not talking of governor.
Okay, now the information I have to give you people is this. I confirm this one. Anybody can take me anywhere. They said state submission, proposal for state submission is not closed. Yes, it's open. And what they are doing is that
instead of us wasting time here, why can't we mobilize our machine to get 100 from the 5 local governments?
The proposal will fly, but when you submit, they will put it there, they will gazette it. So National Assembly has what you call National Assembly Library. Listen, National Assembly has what is called National Assembly Library. You understand? Please, you will talk when I finish. They have what is called National Assembly Library. So once you bring all this in, they gazette it, they leave it there. It will be in record that these people at one point in time, they have been agitating for their own state. But as it is now, nobody from Edo State, you understand, has written that they want a state. The only last time we had that was under military rule, you understand, and that one is in the presidency. You understand? And that one was gazetted in the presidency. It was under Afesan state. That was when. Listen now, let me finish now. That was when Tom Ikimi was minister under external affairs under Abacha. He was the one, the foreign affairs. So he was the one that championed that one, but it was not accepted as at that time. So now this is a new dispensation. Now we're under Act of Parliament. Most of those decrees now, they would have destroyed all those papers or they would have pushed them to backstop. So we have to still represent it now under the parliamentary system of governance now. So now it will not be on record because they can send for these things at any time. Anything can happen in Nigeria. There can be an uprising now. People are agitated. It's okay. Let us bring government closer to the people. So those gazettes that they will quickly take and use to take decision. So we're not saying that because we just write proposal, we just get state. No, they will look at everything based on their merit and give everybody their so I don't think you can apply for Afema state and Esan state, and they can say, okay, no, they will combine the seat as Afema and Esan state as one. You understand?
See the merit in it and give it to us.
They see the merit and give. So nobody can just say, nobody is God that will just say no.
Let me also take my opinion. I am not. Marcus is just saying something he doesn't know. I was never engaged. I was just saying what I said. I repeat myself, Mr. Martins. You put me out of point. What I say is that the Edo Central have House of Rep member representing that very constituency. There are 2 in number. So you can write a letter and go and submit in House of Assembly. They don't mind you. This is what people. We have 360 members in House of Parliament, in the Federal House of Parliament. No, when you are looking for something, you have somebody representing you. That person is your representative. You voted for him. This is talking about state creation. Now, this is not a something you just think is just like banana. This something have to do with you have to the traditional rulers have to sit down together, have to discuss. They have to invite the House of Rep members.
That's at the point of cohesion.
Wait, they invite traditional rulers. I am in Nigeria. I know how states were created. I got A in government when I was in secondary school. I got.
Miss I do.
Hold on.
Yes, I do.
Hold on.
I get you.
Hold on.
There's nobody that can pay for a state creation without carrying the traditional leader along.
Let me finish.
Let him finish. I will speak to him. Let him finish.
I saw what they did in Delta State in Anioma. How the traditional rulers, what is called the Ned Woko and some House of Rep members went around the traditional ruler. They went to Asaba. A meeting. All of them listen. They now endorsed the state creation. Even Ned Woko wasn't even satisfied with that relationship. He also went to Southeast and liaised with the traditional rulers and some of the House of Rep members so that they can support this bill to get the light of the day. What I am saying, I'm not saying people should not, I'm against state sanctions. We have to be intelligent. What I'm saying is that, look, it's simple. This state creation, you just go write letter and drop it in the dustbin. That is not what I am supporting. I am in support of the creation of this state. I say, look, there's a due process. The House of Rep member representing that very, we have intelligent people representing that very. The former speaker is there. So you liaise with this honorable member representing you, so that this bill or this motion, whatever you say, the thing can be closer. Because the honorable member can go and meet the clerk of the house and tell you, oh, okay, this is my constituency, or this bill is very important to you. He will go and run show with them. So are you surprised? The other day they will raise this very state creation in the house. What you are saying is that you just say something like you are in Europe, you say go and submit a letter and drop it there. How can you do that type of thing where you have people representing you? You just want to say, oh, yeah, you did there. Have you ever seen that process taking place before? These people that are proposing state, let us be honest with the truth. Their own representative are the ones piloting it, sponsoring it.
No, that's not true.
That's not what you are saying. What you are saying is not truth.
No, you are the one that is not saying what is true. Let me speak to it. Let me tell you something now. My brother, if you are governor of a state, I want to divide your state into two. Will you agree?
Okay, yes, sir.
If you are House of Rep, listen,
let me tell you something.
You will not agree. When listen, let me explain something to you. Hold on.
Let her talk. If they ask you a question, will you agree?
When Ned Woko, he went to meet Obaseki. That this the Anioma state, there is part of Edo state that must go with it. What did Obaseki tell Ned Woko? He said they cannot give them Igbanke. That Igbanke is sitting on a lot of natural gas. That Edo state will fight with the last drop of their blood than to allow Igbanke join Anioma state. Did the people of Igbanke not sign? Did they not sign the 500? They are part of who signed for this Anioma state.
Okay.
None of the traditional rulers signed. Listen, I'm giving you first-hand information. First-hand. I'm not talking. I'm not talking paper. First-hand. Now, if you look at ESA now, all those House of Rep, none of them will agree to push it because they will divide their constituency. None of them. It will reduce their constitutional allowance.
What you are saying is not true.
Let me tell you explain. Now, I want to use the example of the one that I know, which is that Ijesha state that I told you my friend did. My friend is the one that did it, and today I read it on newspaper. His House of Rep did not sign it. They got 500 signatures. Now, they now said that, I asked, okay, what about your traditional rule? I said, no. They said, at the point of cohesion. That is when they have now finished talking. Can you hold on? Let me finish. When they've now deliberated, okay, this is what these people are saying they want to. Let us call the people who own the land. The only thing they want to ask the traditional ruler is that, okay, if we create this state, can you people live together in peace? So they're not looking at anybody's face. They first of all look at economic viability. If the state is not viable, they will kill it straight. If they are not looking at your traditional ruler. Like, let your traditional ruler has 3 legs. Pharaoh of somewhere. Nobody cares about
what you are saying.
What we are looking at is economic viability. See, listen, let me give you there are 3 criteria. Economic viability. 2, cohesion. Then 3, you understand, ability, you understand, to govern itself. Those are the 3 things they are looking at. The population.
Is there land mass? Is there land mass?
We have more than enough land mass. If Ekiti, that is just like 3 local governments in Edo State,
Stop lying. Ekiti, what is the size of it?
They don't have land mass. They don't have land mass.
Why are you lying to the people?
Ekiti is who's lying? Have you gone to Ekiti before?
Professor, you do.
Ekiti 6,000.
Let me just chip in.
But we have our own.
Let me just chip. Let me just chip in this.
It's bigger than Anambra. Small.
You do wait first. Let me just chip in this. Let me chip in this. You do wait.
Verify. Professor Edu, go and verify.
You do wait. You see, we've been talking.
Go and verify.
I'll verify it.
You wait.
Do you know what? In state creation too, we should not forget. We should not forget. Apart from the final stage where we bring in other people, there's also public hearings.
We have not got to that stage yet.
That is no.
Now it's called
You
for
see,
proposal.
I'm just trying to let you do know that all those other stages they will come later.
One by one now. Oh God.
And look who is lying between me and this man.
It's not lying now. It's clear you don't want more states.
What I want to say here, every Asian son and
you don't want
daughter,
that.
every Asian son and daughter should work towards
Forget about the other one later. That will come later.
every Asian son and daughter, no matter how little your contribution, work towards it. Use your influences, campaign for it. If it doesn't happen now, it will eventually happen.
No possible.
I am not fighting against it. I'm listening.
You are against it. It's clear.
The right channel.
You are just dashing
You are against it. He's against it.
Lily, I have discussed with you long time ago why Mofiui they not in favor of this and state. So
I am not.
It's not something that you should be surprised about.
It's not surprising.
It's not even being said. I tell you, I did not support this.
No, I'm surprised though. I'm surprised.
I said follow the due process.
I am in favor of it. You understand?
I'm in favor of Asian states. I stand with Asian states.
The body has changed.
Profi, everyone they suggest, you always condemn it. Why?
No, I did not.
He is not in favor of this.
Somebody, every option they bring, you said no, it's a lie.
I did
They
not
said
say
this one is a lie. This one is a lie.
Mother, you don't understand.
Please.
I said you must go through your house of your representative.
They are telling you there are other options. If those people are not ready,
This is not a joke. You are talking about state creation.
Let it be. Let's make a try.
So you cannot go to your house of rep.
No, please.
But let me give you. I just confirmed something. Wait now.
Some people not to try.
Wait now. Wait.
All the things we are saying. All the
Ekiti
options.
State, Mona, wait now. We don't need to be fight. If you bring your own suggestion at a level of understanding, that we just.
I just tire out.
We will move on. Mona, no fight. No need to fight.
Effort of nature. Nobody's against this suggestion. But what he say, anyone you bring, he say no. Even the type of why
but that no, see, his own suggestion not go stop us from doing what we want to do. We go try anywhere we reach. We will not say we don't try. As far as let me just say, Ekiti State. Let me tell you the size of Ekiti State.
Wait now.
Let me tell you the size of it.
Yes,
it's 6,000 kilometers square. Yeah. Edo State is 17,000.
You say it's too local.
Edo State is Edo State is 17,000.
So it is just one senatorial district in Edo State.
In Edo State. It's bigger than Anambra, it's bigger than Ebonyi, it's bigger than Imo, it's bigger than...
Bayelsa State? By what of Bayelsa State? Bayelsa is just only 1,500 square meters.
It's not true, guys.
Local government.
Bayelsa 5,000, but the creator is
not 1,000.
The creator
Bayelsa is 1,500, my friend. Go and check it.
What of Kebbi State? What of Kebbi?
Lagos State is smallest. Lagos is 3,700 and something. They follow. After Lagos, the other smallest state is Anambra. Anambra is 4,000. Anambra is 4,000 something.
Kebbi, what of Kebbi?
That one is too big now. You're talking about 20-something thousand.
Kebbi is very big. Kebbi is like 3,000 those states.
That side is too big. That side is about 20-something thousand.
Eastern State is very possible. So a lot of our people wearing that serious. It's not distracted out.
Alain Balou.
I'm sure they will want to
state creation. It's not impossible.
Is to add
you don't need everybody to work towards it.
Exactly.
To campaign.
What I am telling this man is saying something that is not true. Say out if he said is 1,500 or this. I said please be current.
That is not important now.
You should be telling people. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not fighting you.
Alain Balou. Let me ask you a little question. Alain Balou. Anyway, after this, I'm going to write you a letter. Do you agree in state creation? It's very possible that we submit a private proposition at the Federal House of Assembly and the Senate. It's very possible.
That can be done, but the most important aspect of it is the House of Rep and the people representing the region.
Thank you. That's what
that's what I would do.
That is the only best way.
See, the way it is done, When you submit to the clerk, you give copies to your House of Rep members. That's just they are
Allow people to go through the right channel. Don't tell them what is not going to.
No, listen. We can submit private bill. It's not necessary that these people.
You give
I was a member of a panel. We submitted a private bill that became a law in Nigeria.
This is not the first time.
It's very possible. This is not the first time.
Look at police service commission bill. Police service commission bill was submitted by a private individual. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Private individual.
Even what we are doing here.
Yes, sir.
What we are doing here.
Just be talking as if this many years experience.
What we are
20
doing
years
here
experience.
is working towards
Anyway, I will reach out to all of you.
Please, just the signature. Yes, let those anybody who doesn't believe.
Forces of nature. We have to hold a meeting. We are planning that as well. There's a meeting I was this evening. There might be Okosa and all the rest, but we are planning to meet with Okoje, some of our house representatives. So we are working towards that, and they need to be involved as well. We need to carry.
Yes, they will be involved.
I'm a little disgruntled. Listen, I'm a little disgruntled about the activities. You understand? But if you want to involve them, there's no problem. Because where were they when 31 this thing came
They
up?
were sleeping.
This is just a submission.
No, they have not approved anything.
They have not approved.
No. What I'm saying, listen. What I'm saying is that why is anything coming from Edo State not part of the 31?
On our own part.
Imagine Delta State, the South submitted 4 states.
Leave the Benin out of this. On our own part, our people were distracted by Isan agenda. Presenting governor
and court
want
case.
To rule Edo State. You understand?
And court case.
So be like say we are pursuing 2 rap at once that period. So now that we don't get one now. So even me said I was not in favor. Lila, if you can remember when I first called you, I am not in favor of Isan State creation. So right now my views has changed.
What was your reasons?
We'll call it for the Ogiso alone.
Exactly. That is
no.
That is not Ogiso is against it.
No, I am
the reason why we are
no Ogiso that was bad. Ogiso no worry.
Let me tell you one thing.
Ogiso will not go leave you. No worry, we're there with you.
If we get our state, that will come. We can get straight to back them up. I used to be that place.
Exactly.
I used to be that place to back them up.
He want to talk. I hear you.
Voice of Nature, you see what the Lebanon have just said now. He have made it very clear that there is a process, and those honorable members.
No. He didn't say there's a process. He said he would prefer that we involve those people. You see, me, I'm a little not comfortable. Where were they? Fine, let us involve them. But where were they?
You cannot create a state without your representative. I mean, I've never seen that one working before.
No. You can make any law without them.
It's a proposal. How do you propose a bill on the floor of National Assembly? Simple government, SS1, private B, lobby group. Then through your member of house. Those are the 3 methods. So
those are the 3 ways. I told you.
It's a proposal. Listen, it's a proposal. It's not a bill yet. When you are making that proposal, those are the 3 ways. Everybody did it in government.
Do you know how many letters
SS1 government.
Some of them will not read it. They will go and back.
You do there 3 ways you can propose a bill.
Mommy, are you going to
submit?
Meeting, or you are going to be in the right?
Even the effort, even the
they submit. You think everybody that submit? Professor, you do all I want to say something.
Yeah.
Wait. Professor, you do all the Senate that we submit. Do you think it's all of them that we create?
It's likely.
Please allow us to try.
Let me tell you the reason
why they will try. Take a beg.
You know the reason why they will create Eastern State? Madam, wait. The reason why they will create Eastern State, if you look at the whole South, the biggest state in South is Cross River and Edo. These are the biggest. If you can Google it there, you'll see it there. Edo State have 17,000 square kilometers of land. I think Cross River will have almost about 20,000 or 17 or 18 like that. The remaining states are very small. Bayelsa State is 5,000. River State is 5,000. I believe 5,600. You see, Edo State and Cross River State are the biggest.
River State is 11,000. River State is 11,000.
I say Cross River State or Cross River State.
Okay.
If you look at Cross River State, if they want to even create a state, I believe they will create Edo State before the rest states, because they cannot create River States because it's before Edo State they having 17,000. So if they want to create is Edo State. What I am saying is I am not here to come and be guesting and lying like a primary school dropout. Say, look, the landscape of Edo State is very big, 17,000, very mighty. So they can cut it into two and have this Eastern State out from it, maybe about 7,000. And it is even bigger than Anambra State. If you create this Eastern State comprising Onwa and Esako, it's bigger than Anambra State. It's even bigger than Bayelsa. What is the size of Bayelsa? Is it not 5,000, 6,000, right?
Yeah, but Bayelsa is big, but it doesn't have land mass.
It doesn't have land. It's only Littoria. The same thing with Lagos. Lagos, they add Littoria. That's just what they do.
So, I am in support of Eastern.
Bayelsa is big, Bayelsa is 10,000.
Bayelsa is largely Littoria. The water is inside the land.
We are talking about landscape, not the water. What is the size?
I said the water is inside the land mass.
But it's 10,000 they wrote, 10,733.
Out of that 10,000, how much is land?
Yeah?
How much is land out of that 10,000?
How many 10,000? You like
you know,
they are not telling you water.
The Niger tributaries flow all through Bayelsa into the Atlantic Ocean. How much
they are not telling you the water. They are telling you the land, the landscape.
It is plus the water.
It's not. It's not.
So all the rivers in Edo State, all the rivers in
this thing cannot. We should not be arguing now. This should not be argument.
Telling you it's not water they are talking about. They're talking
they
about
count the water. It's geography.
For instance, maybe no one talk for this one tower. I see no reasons of argument to maybe say other people.
Everybody bring
other people say for the country they don't move forward.
Madam Lily, not let me you. I'm in support of Eastern State 100%. I'm only saying people should go through the back door. You have
we are Professor Idu,
not to write letters.
What we are saying. We are bringing Professor Idu. Wait. Yes. See where I'm not happy with you. I know that you say we should follow the right channel, but people are laying down other options that can make it to work. You are dashing all those things away. That is where I have issue with you.
The guy that is laying the option, the guy is not, what he's saying is not correct.
How?
He has worked
Are you a lawyer? Are you a lawyer?
On that project. He has worked on that project.
Lily, look at what the guy is saying. He say Ekiti State is two local government in Benin, and it's not true.
That does not really matter.
It's not something that is not true, and you are telling somebody.
Ekiti is not matter. We are talking about
telling you that you want to.
Ekiti is not big. That's what I'm telling you.
It's 6,000 something.
Ekiti is not even viable. It's not even viable as a state. It's not viable.
Who told you that one?
Okay, way forward. It's not important. Let us discuss important thing. I don't want to forget questions. There are some questions I need to ask. Mr. Paul, you are with us in our state now.
Yes.
So are we going to do it together like Affairs and State, or everybody will go into
we can do it as Affairs and State. We have more weight. You have more weight as Affairs and State. But we just need to have enough signatories. You know, that signatories now, with the state meetings on the ground to get the signatories in different areas.
Then they will give that state to you very fast.
And those, they must be authentic. Those signatories must be authentic. Verifiable and authentic signatories. So that's it.
The voice of nature, you see, that state is going to come because people have the chance of getting the state because you have your people representing you. And if you do it according to the African state, nobody can block it. They say
nobody can block
it. Because they will first of all look at the size of the land, almost about 7,000 square kilometers. It's even bigger than Ekiti. And look at look at if the state can survive on its own with that. Look, if you go to that donut, they have all those solid minerals. You understand? The state is, they have Dangote cement there.
We have limestone, we have bitumen.
Different resources.
There is gold.
A lot of things are there in a do not.
They are mining that gold now.
Go. Pharaoh will not let two people.
They are mining that gold now.
All these book will not they push anything negative and negative.
And forces Unasha want for the kingdom that
there's no kingdom. No kingdom. No kingdom. Only palace.
Now that they bring gravity.
The only palace they get now, Bobby. Who should be
no kingdom now?
Even Nigerian constitution, nothing like kingdom. Nothing like kingdom.
You know, see that Lagoon State.
Bobby, you say the shall won't fall down.
You know, see that.
They say sound 2%. That means I feel myself now even 1%. That they go to talk. He said that they talk. He said Paul. He said that they push them the way and they push them back.
On that question, Paul.
You have percent.
Paul, I'm putting this question directly to you. Technically representing the North. Do you think we had a great relationship in the past, the Esa and the Afema people?
That the one controlling the state for 1999 till when Oshomole came. It just that unfortunately you were the people who gave power to APC now. When Adeni was busy already.
No, I'm saying the relationship. No, I'm talking about relationship between us and you people.
That's what I'm telling you now.
Historically.
We were sponsoring our
people
were the political machine. While we were financial machine now. Then the Benin's were in power. Although they were giving us money. And we had all the appointments then. Although Lucky was in government, we had all the appointments. Because I was just taken from my home and they just gave me position. I never even finished school safe when I started to work for government.
Are you from a donut?
Yes, I'm from a donut.
Okay. Of course,
is there. That one has been there.
Of our people.
Alebalu, from your own perspective, what's our relationship between the Esans and the Afema?
Esa Ko Onwa and Akukwedo is very strong.
We have a very robust.
Very robust.
Onwa
the only argument they will have is capital. They will be begging Esa to concede capital to Auchi, which Esa will not agree.
But the Auchi is very small. It's tight.
It's tight. That's where the best place.
If they put it in Auchi there, it is very tight because Auchi don't have land. They are not going to Uzare.
But Uzarena, Auchi will tell you that they have Uzarena. Uzare has land. Auchi came last to that place. Uzarena
came last with Adobe. Yes. But they put
now where capital all the land all the fight.
Uzare and Onwa that gave Ibiaro, which is Adaobi and Auchi land. When they came,
Mr. Polo, what about
one other thing? The last question.
They will be fighting Uromi because if they put power in Uromi, Esa will be too powerful. Uromi has land.
They can change capital now. They can change capital.
Let's not argue about capital. That is not even good.
The last question. They can move it from one place to another.
The last question, fundamental question
is: Afesa has been in our lives, our father's grandfather lived for a very long time. So we should
push it, it will be easy.
Exactly.
Continue with that Afesa.
It has been even in register. I believe in the House of Assembly that thing has been there. So we just review that this is what we want. This is what we want.
Last question.
Last question. See, let me tell you one thing before we start to talk. You will even shock and say you find out that the Afema self they want to go out of this failure.
They will support it more than the
That's why they're not talking.
That is totally lie. That is totally lie. For the few days now, because of what some people have been fighting against with the Benin people, I see what some of these people don't do with wounded civilians is 1 week now. we dey see wetin dey happen.
My brother,
Wetin
are those
dey happen?
Isako people?
No, enough is one.
They are not on ground. They are not on ground. They are not on ground.
Finally, I want to ask you a last question.
I don't believe.
Paul, I want to ask you a very important question.
Yes.
Paul,
Yes.
I don't want to waste my time. I want to ask you a very important question. You see, what about the issue of religion? Because we know that there is Islam in the north.
Who cares about religion? Islam is minority. Even in Edo North, Islam is still minority. In Edo North.
But is there Islamic fundamentalism in that area?
What is the problem? What is the problem between Uzarwe and Auchi? Uzarwe is still Christian till tomorrow. Auchi is minority in Isako. You don't know.
I just want to know, is there Islamic fundamentalism in that area?
Mr. Force of Nature, please. Mr. Force of Nature, please. Don't bring religion into it.
So religion
just a question.
Just forget about
in many states in Nigeria, there are many people of different religion. Don't bring religion to it. Bring unity of people together.
We have 2 local governments that is Muslim in Edo North.
See, the religion they have in now is just like what they have in Europe, but they don't fight.
They don't fight.
Okay, yeah. No, that's what I want to know.
The religion they have,
come from one Pharaoh, Congo,
they don't fight
one Mecca.
So
they don't come for Egypt, enter Mecca.
Local government.
Don't come for Egypt, go enter Mecca.
You go to Isako, what we saw there is that there are some local government Christian is much. There are some part Muslim is much.
Now, why did we take Islam in that place? It was war. They just have to convert for survival.
When you are looking for state, don't bring debate about religion.
Not conquer.
No, don't bring debate about religion to it.
Nature, zobo. More leave that matter.
I have the book.
Where would therefore Mazoni Bon, Maka Zobo?
You have the book.
When we get to the bridge,
Nature, wait. Nature, would you all I want to conquer a worker?
My ancestors were never conquered, okay?
But will you agree?
But my ancestors were never. Nobody conquered Rumi.
Nobody was never conquered. Fulani did not go to that place.
I tell you,
they did not go to.
When the Nupe were fighting,
but there are some people that didn't conquer. Like there are some people that didn't conquer, but they willingly became Muslims.
Can you listen? When the Nupes were fighting,
Paul is talking.
There was negotiation during the war. They said, okay, the only reason they will stop if you people accept Islam. So some of the traditional rulers decided to accept Islam to reduce this year. And there were 3 major traditional rulers that accepted Islam. That's Irua, Agbede, and Dogo in Auchi. So that now reduced the Wahala. You understand?
No, that's not the reason. The reason why Onoji of Irua accept Islam because he married one of the daughter of Agbede. He has not.
It was still during the war. All these things did not happen. It did not happen at once. It was
I will tell you the history of that Isako. They did not come to Irua. They stopped it. The new
Can I say something? Can I say something, please?
Martin, let Martin talk.
You don't bring religion to it. Religion is a private individual things.
Yes.
What you are actually after is collective benefit for everybody. That is what you should be talking about. Tomorrow, Asia can be other religion. Nobody knows. Before all this religion came to us in Africa, we are traditional worshiper. Today we are talking about Muslim and Christian. So it changes with time.
Tomorrow it can be Buddha.
No, it can be Buddha. So what more important today is how to make maximum collective development. You don't talk about individual religion. That's not your business. Your business is your religion.
Martin. If you look at the present day Nigeria, if you take a lot of things into consideration, you understand, you discover that the there are a lot of changes that is going on. I think it was last week or last 2 weeks. Some people are making moves to bring religious fundamentalism down to the Southwest. The Southwest have been Muslims long before Uthman Danfodio came to this country, but they want to bring their own brand of Islam. You understand? So sometimes when you want to do something today, you have to look at the realities on ground.
Should I answer that question?
It's not a question. It's not a question.
Okay.
I just want to make it clear. So what I'm saying is this, as a rational thinker, I'm saying I've not lived in the Edo North. That's why I'm asking all this question. I only have a cousin or a sister who married somebody from there. So that's why I want to have, if I want to know if those people are into fundamentalism. If not, I know the average Edo man, whether from the north, the center, or the south, we are lively people, we are open people. I know a lot of people from Auchi, Sako, we are open. So I just want to know from the people from that region if there's some element of fundamentalism. That's all. If there's nothing to
the region fundamentally battle will be fought in Yoruba territory.
Yes,
it will be a concern.
I'm surprised
that religious fundamentalist battle, if they can capture Yoruba, they will capture all the south and southeast. So that battle is not for you. It's a battle for Yoruba.
We go pile.
That battle. No. Yoruba is a broker zone for that battle. The entirety of Fulani of taking all south and southeast is going to be fought in Yoruba territory. That's not your battle. So
don't say so. We are ready. Don't say so.
I can assure you that battle will be won in Yoruba, either on both sides.
Are you
but
sure?
I simply assure you, Sharia will never come to Yoruba territory because of the way we live. In my family, I have Muslim. I have a traditional worshipper, and we are Christian. I will be living like that. I will never stand to see my brother be cut off in his hand to be cut off. Be a Muslim.
Martin, I think it will be better for you to carry the south side and the southeast along. You understand? Because yes, we agree it's going to be a buffer zone, but of recent now, I have decided to stop saga and unnecessary confrontation. But I know there's a monster somewhere.
We need saga on.
No, we don't need them again because people like say one big monster did near us. So let us see how we can unite on the basis of South, so that if these things start, we'll look for a way to support the Yorubas to push these people back to Futajalo. That's
something that will please me is to have Asian state. I've seen I didn't know what Asian people are going through ever since, and the event of recently, I've exposed what Asian people. That's why I threw my effort behind Asian state.
That is very good.
I don't care the obstacle that might be there. I threw my back behind Asian state. I want everybody to be free. And everybody that want to worship Oba should go and worship Oba.
Thank you. God bless you.
So I threw my back strongly behind Asian state. And we should do everything possible to achieve that objective. I wouldn't want to think about some people are Muslim. No. When you want to achieve something, you go for the first priority first. The first priority is to achieve that objective of having your state. And see yourself, everybody in the business, within Yorubas, as we are having this kind of guerrilla warfare of Sharia, we don't see ourselves, the Christian, Muslim, HSA, we see ourselves as Yoruba. The most important thing is see yourself as Asian people first.
Mm-hmm.
Irrespective of your religion objective. Exactly. You don't see yourself as Muslim. No, don't say that, because you'll be defeated. You'll be defeated. So in Yoruba, we don't see ourselves as Muslim, Christian. We see ourselves as Yoruba. That culture is more powerful to everybody, whether you are Muslim, Christian, or Isheshe. And we are going to defend it, no matter what it costs. So when it comes to battle with Sharia, we are going to defeat them in Yoruba. Because it's your language. In Yoruba territory, Yoruba culture first. So that gives us strength. So we don't look about religion among ourselves. I'm not a traditional worshiper. I will never be. I will never condemn you.
because we are Yoruba. So we see ourselves as Yoruba first, and we encourage Asian people to see themselves as Asian people, to ignore religion differences. It's going to be like that, and to fight for the objective of having your dignity and development of your region. That should be priority for both Muslim, Christian, and believe you have traditional worshiper in Asian people as well, as we have in everywhere in Nigeria.
A lot of them.
So the objective, it should be how to achieve the greatness of Asia and promote your culture. And doesn't make your language to go to extinction. Your language is more important here. That make sure you keep on keeping that language and from going to extinction. So if you don't fight for that kind of things, it will eventually be go to extinction, irrespective of religious differences. So within Yoruba, that's the objective of Yoruba. That's why the Fulani cannot conquer us. That battle of Sharia, I think will be fought in Yoruba territory. I can surely tell you, they are going to lose.
But we are
backing you. We are backing you for now morally. Maybe in the future physically.
The king of Iwo have been charged to the court. We charge him to court, and the mafia of Iwo have been charged to court. We charge them to court. In Yoruba, we challenge anybody. We challenge you no matter who you are. So they've charged them to court. We fight in the court, and we fight in public debate. Yoruba is not like any other ethnic group. So I just want to tell you that Sharia is a threat to every Nigerian, not only to Yoruba. But they want to try the water in Yoruba territory because we have majority of Yoruba. We have many Muslims in Yoruba, and we're going to show them that Fulani whatever the game. It's not going to be achieved in Yoruba territory because the way we live. Some in a family, you can have a family. The husband can be a Muslim, a wife can be a Christian, and children can be traditional. That's where we live in Yoruba territory. That have defeated their objective. We don't live in monolithic religion in Yoruba territory. We live in diverse religions. Some people in my family, I have Muslim. I have different kind of people in my family. And I won't stand for seeing my Muslim brother in my family to be cut off in his hand. I will never stand it. I will defend it. I will defend it. So at the same time, I want to encourage my Asian people not to look at the religion as divisionalists, to look at the bigger goal of achieving your own state and keep your dignity and develop your own region. When you have your own state, you get allocation coming to your own state. You get federal president in your own state. You can talk about we want university in our Asian state. We want this in our Asian state. We want this in our Asian state. When you have your state, that's why you can argue that kind of debate. But if you don't have it, that state, you won't be able to put that kind of debate argument on the table. So the objective is to bring everybody together to achieve that the major objective of having Asian state. You are to protect your culture, heritage, and your language. That's the objective.
Paul,
objective. Thank you.
Paul, I want to ask you a question. Paul, why did you say Saga no go stop? Or you don't want me to stop?
No, that kingdom won't collapse.
Mr. Paul,
that palace,
Mr. Paul, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, my brother.
You see the history of the Isako. A professor from Isako land give me the history.
Now me be the person. You don't know. Now me give you.
Now you give me.
Now me be your brother. We get this why they get it.
Now me they argue with this. So professor,
you are a member of my family. Don't forget.
I don't family. You know, say I say a professor, a lecturer, give me the book. You don't understand?
I see when I did Nigeria before I
tell you now, say you been brother. You know, when
you're radical professor. The radical professor.
You know, say make you not go to the lie. No, wait, madam. You know, go make to the lie. I say a professor.
My place during that war, my place and Agbede, they very close. People don't know. My place and Iroekme, there's a road straight from my hometown to Iroekme to be Alice during that war. So during that war, Oba of Agbede was the Oba of my place because the mother was from my place. So when they born him that time, he took the chieftaincy title in my place and in Agbede. So by the time he became Oba of Agbede, when the king of my place died, he was also the Oba of my place in Onwa. So we converted to protect even we ourselves. That was when the war stopped.
From the Nupe?
Yes.
But there's a question I want to ask you, Professor, or my brother. I was told that the people who came to conquer this Sakoland, they were Nupe. They say
they were Nupe, not Hausa.
They say if it was the Fulani, it could have been very deadly.
It could have been worse.
They say it could have been very deadly. They say people were very lucky that it was the Nupe. The people were not. The Nupe people are not.
Juju, Juju, we find there to stand the Juju.
If na Fulani come, my brother, therefore execute many of now.
Did you say they not execute? You know how many people they carry enter slavery? Well, they fight back. That's why they will still enter their place, cash people enter slavery to come back. So
I read the book when you give me then and see how the
same time they were fighting us, they were fighting Ekiti. So that was the period that Ogedegbe went to assist Ekiti. Then, stupidly, Bini and Ibadan, knowing that Ogedegbe don't go Ekiti, they go Elisha, go carry Elisha people as slaves, go sell them.
Bini people.
And Ibadan. Then Esa and Onwa and Elisha, they surround Bini now. You know, go check, go and go with what they were surrounded.
Okay, you just tell us that story.
Not they pay 700. This if you go, there's a place to the descendants of Ogedegbe are still there. And they can later become the head of that place. The first Inspector General of Police in Nigeria is from Onwa, from that
area. No vessel. You mean see when the Fulani was expanding, the Oba Beni went to Elisha, capture slave and be selling.
My brother is documented because Ogedegbe of Elisha, when he was born, Ibadan entered Elisha. So Ogedegbe was caught as a slave. So Ogedegbe grew up in Ibadan as a slave and as a warrior. So when he gained his freedom, he can't come back to Elisha. So when the Nupe were disturbing Ekiti people, Ogedegbe went to aid.
They light your cigar, don't mute.
So that was when that thing took place. They camp for Edo State now. Irekbe and Onwa now. Ogedegbe camped there for more than 7 years.
But you see in that book, it was also stated.
But you know, say if they want write down for Benin now, they will say together with Agba, they repaired Ogedegbe at Erua or something. Ogedegbe was not repaired. There was a negotiation.
He do ask for what Benin pay. What Benin pay
700 women. They pay. The negotiation was this: they don't take all the women and children away the Elisha. So how they will take continue their lineage? So they get to give the 700 women to continue that lineage. So that was how
which people women they carry.
All the village will contribute. That was how kingdoms were. That was how kingdoms were negotiating with themselves.
You see, Mr. Paul, there's something. Yes? Mr. Paul, there's something I really like about the history book you give to me. These people said before they came to Isakoland, they were first of all raiding them as slaves. They will come and capture them and be selling. Later,
they will come normal time, They will come, the Nupe will come to market too. They don't do anything. No. Now, on day when be market, the way people they go farm. People go they farm. They will just go they pick. And not only the Nupe, aided by our own people who are also slave traders.
When I read that book, that book written by that professor,
the way Boko Haram just they happen now, now so it be that time. It was not as if say that they come against one
kingdom. The only thing when people do where I like, they know behead all those traditional men like the way Oba Benin was doing it.
Because there was no direct war. So when the traditional rulers come go meet the Nupe people, they say yes, now in warriors. See, the only reason why they don't fit they catch these people is if they convert to Islam, if they have the same faith, they'll come say okay, because Muslim no fit catch Muslim and send them into slavery, they Quran. You understand? So that's why those men now convert. So okay, once you convert, your family convert, all of you be Muslim. So when all those kings come convert, that means the whole town now Muslim. Now you know if you cash.
Bros, if not be the British way stop the Fulani.
My brother, they don't finish us reach that river, they say they will stop.
Therefore capture the Oba Benin, I swear to God. Those when I see mass when they lie, we stop them at where the
nobody stop anybody. What be the evidence of the war?
You know what these people they do according to history. It's one history book where
manipulation.
If the Fulani they come in thousands, so not be saying
But Paul, why is this Ile they call it some people Nupe?
Yeah, because they say some of us convert to Islam. that period. Some of us convert to Islam that period. And before even that period, most of us, they marry Nupe. With that,
not Asian people alone. Not Asian people alone. Even in Yoruba territory, we marry Nupe.
So we have relationship. We have relationship with the Yoruba, direct relationship with the Yoruba, and direct relationship with them. So that's why I laugh at and I don't my way say not be Yoruba, because if you want to marry, say that you go marry for Yoruba land, or like Benin now. Benin had a habit of marrying Ijebu constantly. If a Benin man want to marry, that's an Ijebu woman they go marry. Why? Because of trade. They like me, their women, they trade well. So Benin they always go marry for Ijebu.
So when you talk about Nupe they are talking about. We have long time history with Nupe in Yoruba. Even the one Alaafin of Oyo, his mother was from Nupe.
Yes, that's a Songo.
I beg, how these Nupe people look like?
Our people.
Hold on, let I say something.
Our people.
The narrative that the British people stopped Nupe from our land is not true. It's false. Don't listen to anybody.
No. It's not Nupe.
Our people that stopped the Nupe
the spread of Islam.
But
that specific
Islam was not a tribal thing. It was an ideology.
Yeah, hold on first. Yeah. That specific invasion of our land when they invaded the Isako people. After they invaded the Isako people through Agbede and the other.
Most of those wars
they started penetrating. Hold on first. They were raiding our people. It was a very tough war. So
it was raiding.
Just like how our people that period they formed Atanapa. We formed a vigilante called Akota. So that is how they were push back. Scared of so the British did not come and help us to fight them. The British were invaded. They came and invaded our land. The British that came to invade our land. How will they help us to go and fight?
You don't get the history. You are not getting the history clear. Let me give you an example now.
Gentlemen, thank you. I will see tomorrow if you come online. Lily, thank you. I'll reach you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
I say good night.
It's not, you can't say Esa or whatever. It was some few kingdoms in Afema, and the ones closer to Esa that did not. The ones at the top of Auchi, they did not convert. They were fighting. So the war did not even get to the places where they converted. They converted just in case that when anything happens, it will not affect them much. But if you go to all those areas like Okbila now, you find that most of them are still Christians. And it is around Okbila area that it really took place. Those people, majority of them are Christians. You understand? So it was raid. Okay, what about Omwa? Omwa is largely Christian. It's only 2 towns in Omwa that is Muslim. Only 2 towns.
Most of the king in Isako, they are Muslim. Ogeneni, the Okbila king is also a Muslim. No, I don't think whether they call the title. They are Muslim.
Yes, because I told you the reason now that when the head of the town convert, it's assumed that the children are Muslim, so you cannot catch. So that's what happened. So I've just told you how.
Okay, now I want to ask one question, Mr. Paul. I have not got that history.
Mr. Edu, are you having issue with the Muslim?
No, I am not having issue.
I'm interested in that battle.
You see, we have Otaru in Auchi. We also have Otaru in Megala. You understand? So that title, I don't understand it.
Well, you know, Otaru is not a Muslim title. It's an Edo title, and it means something in Edo. The one who speaks, Onotari, Otaru. You understand? So you have to understand, and when he has spoken, it is the last. So it's only in Edo that you find Otaru. You don't find it outside.
I don't understand.
Yeah, it differs from Ata of Igala.
No, it's not Ata. It's Otaru.
But there's something that I was trying to check. You know, in that book, it was stated that Iriaro in Owa
That is it's only Iriaro and Wake that is Muslim, and they are small.
See, there's something. Iriaro was ceded to one East local government. There's something I wanted to know there. Because I was trying to take that.
No, Iriaro was not ceded, though. Don't get it wrong.
Under one local government, Nabi?
They are ties. They are ties.
Okay, now, it is...
Iriaro is related to Wake and Era. Wait, let me give you the history. Let me
just ask this question. I want to ask a question. You see, this, according to that history, he said the Uchi, which is Anuchi, and I think Iriaro Adobi was his brother.
And Adaobi.
So
they did not come at the same time, but they are close to each other.
This is a relation according to that.
They are related.
His younger brother that went over there to go and settle in that side.
They are the last people that came.
Okay, that is what they wrote in that book. Okay,
now we cut land, give all of them. That's why they don't have much land.
The question I'm asking, okay, this Iriaro,
yes,
that Adobe. That Adobe, I don't. Do you have any history concerning that Iriaro and Adobe?
I sent it to you now. It's there now.
No, it's not written there. The only circle, the 13 clan of Issaco is there. The Iriaro,
they are not out. They are not Issaco now.
They are one. They are
one. That's why when they were created, they told people the Issaco people that they are not. They are one. That's why I was mentioning the town how they are related. And I was telling you just now. Wake, Era, Iaru, they are the Iriadaobi regions. But meanwhile, if you call them Iriadaobi, you are still very wrong because Wake and Era are more related to Afuzi and Ora. So that's where they came out from. You understand? Maternally, they are related. That is, Iriaro is related to Wake and Era because Iriaro was founded by a woman.
Okay.
That's how that would be. So the husband definitely came for that from Wake or Era. You understand? And those two towns I'm mentioning now are very close to Irekme. They have their root directly to Irekme. They're also related to Irekme.
Irekme be in very close to being what they call
Ekpoma. They are related to Irekme and Uzala. There. So to find out that
what is this language of the Esan? Is it closely related to this?
Very. It is even Esan language that was adapted. That's why if you are speaking, they are speaking Esan. Now, me, I will hear them clearly. They are the one that will not hear me.
Okay, I'm talking about the.
We hear Esan clearly, but Esan cannot hear us clearly. But if Esan listen well, they hear us clearly. Those who come to trade with us, they hear us clearly. They speak our language. Like Irekpe now, it's very difficult for an Irekpe person that will see who doesn't hear Ora. Irekpe hears Ora. Irekpe will tell you Ora is Esan. And Esan people will tell you that Irekpe is part of Ora.
To show that you people are one people now. They just use name to separate people now. They use name.
They never separated us. We are one. We always knew that.
They don't call this one. They don't call
the only people that their tongue will now start changing is Issaco. And that's the people that we all strain our ears to hear a little bit. But if you listen very well, you will hear it. It's just.
Are you not surprised that there's no invasion that make the language to change? Are you not
possible? Very, very possible. And I think
Mr. Paul, Onwa, we hear Onwa perfectly.
Yeah.
Yes, we speak. See, I have a neighbor here in Lagos from Emeora. Emeora. They speak exactly like Ugboha. They speak like Ugboha. So we hear, we talk together. If we don't want other, maybe
people
some strangers are here.
How many dialects do you have in Esan?
Esan has one, but the way you pronounce things, the way you say
it's not, let me be very frank. All these our Idu dialects are one. It's the way we pronounce things.
The same thing happened in Yoruba.
If
we have many dialects.
Stays in Benin for 1 week, he's speaking Benin for 2 weeks.
The people that are one in language is Urobo, Isoko, Isha, Onwa, Isako. Which of that tribe again? All those tribes, I believe they came from one very tree. and this also called Bini.
I think, did I send you the book by Professor Ogbomo? Professor Edo?
The one you sent me was the impact of Fulani.
I will try to get the book by Professor Ogbomo. Yeah?
Yes.
That will show you the difference between the Ogiso lineage and the Oba dynasty in Edo State. In every town, you have the Ogiso people and the Oba people.
Yes,
How do you know them? In every town. In the Ogiso lineage of the town, their deity is snake or beans, plant. In the Oba lineage, their deity is leopard or lion. So if you go to any place where their shrine, they tell you that this shrine is snake or this shrine is just what they call Ikute, just ordinarily their ancestor. It's more likely to be Ogiso lineage. But if you go to a place where they tell you that their deity is lion,
I'm from local government. I'm from local government.
If you that book, he examined all the towns in Edo State, and he will tell you the quarters that is Ogiso quarters, and he will tell you the
do you know what these people are doing?
That is Eweka quarters.
There's something I want to also put before your presence. You see these people, they do the former Oba Ozolwa, the mother was from Onwa, Mary.
Yes, from Sabugida Ora. Yeah,
Do you know these people are not saying that? Yeah. Do you know what these people are not saying? This Bini Oba Pala, they are not telling everybody, say, it was Oba
who gave birth to one people.
Yes, we have to be careful about that. We have to be careful about that. Also, I spent a lot of time in Onwa.
Okay.
Onwa, Owo, and Isa. Those are the three places that was over. Then it was Okpame. That's why if you come to all over Onwa now, we be Okpame. You understand?
That's our native.
He left members of his family in all those places, like Ozala now. They claim that he was one of the people who principally formed Ozala. And the reason was that the child he delivered in Ozala came out with the leg instead of the head. So he could not call that child his first child. So he now said Uza. Ahamuza Ula. That's Uzala. He now got his second son, which was now in Ora area. That was now Igwan. These ones are senior to both Arwa and Esigio.
Okay, now I understand.
When Ozolua wanted to become Oba, the Bini people refused it. So there's a history Bini people will never take. Obozolua had to invade Bini with Yoruba, Esa, and Onwa warriors. That's how he got the throne. He got the throne by force.
What is written in that book? We said Oba, he invaded what they call that guy met in.
He had to kill one of his brothers to ascend the throne. When he killed one of his brothers to ascend the throne, the Bini people were angry. And they decided they would teach him a lesson. I'm telling you the Onwa version of Ozolwa. So anybody who is Bini here, that's not his version. So he cannot join any issue with me. I have a right to stay our version. So when he became king, they now advised him, because they wanted him to finish himself, to invade Uromi. But they did not want him to be long on the throne. And that's where he now finally lost his life.
Okay, that's why the people are saying they are the descendant of that man.
No, Igede left Ora.
Because he said
so. Because Ora people say that Ozolwa was their leader. Was their leader when he was with them.
Yes, that's what they're
mother is from Ora, right? The mother is from Ora.
They now call themselves Ivio.
Yes.
You understand? So that's just why Igede left Ohia beside Sabugida Ora. And it was because of something that happened that they left.
And Lily, look at one thing. Igede have almost about 6 local governments in Benue State.
Yes.
It is very much in population.
They came back about 7 years ago, and they were showed the remnants of their huts where they were before.
And Lily, if you look the history very well, you see all those Igede, all those what do you call it? Where Two-Face come from? Idoma, all those people you see around those places, many of them are our people. But because of this, Oba did everything to cover those history. So that they know.
There's nobody that can say they left Benin in peace. They all left, everybody left Benin in pieces. So there's no.
Yeah, they said that because we cannot take we don't want to obey the rules of the land.
Can you please tell us where Igodomigodo, where they migrated from, please?
No, it is a prof that will tell you that one. He's the only professor of history.
Migrated from. See, in our history, Mr. Paul, in our history, it's been stated that land around where we call it, around the Agbo area down to around Udu, around this present day Benin, many places, the people were situated around the area there. And these people were Asian people. We are not from Egypt. We did not have the civilization of Egypt. That's why the Oba people were able to dominate us. Because if you look at our history, do you know what they call us in those days? They call us Igbo. I grew up to hear that thing. They call us Igbo. If I say this now, some people will argue it. We were so ancient to the extent that we were not being circumcised.
We still use it in our language now. What do we call people? It's not Agbo. We call people.
I'm just talking about the word Igbo. This Igbo is in Yoruba.
That's where they got it from now.
They got it from Yoruba. They were calling us Igbo. Igbo no mama. That's what they call us. Because do you know this? According to in our own oral history, they were the one who brought the civilization of circumcision to us. And this circumcision thing you are seeing, this thing started from around the Middle East. These are ancient practices. So now these people were according to them, if they go to inside forest to capture our people, they only see our people uncircumcised. That's why they were now looking themselves as the original. We are inferior to them. That is how they look us. Mama. Do you understand? So
what they ask you is different, though. They ask you that
where did you migrate from? You are dodging the question. This is where the problem is coming from. Okay, you have not been able to tell us where you come from.
Can you put it on the screen? Let me show you a book evidence. Excuse, can I show you a book evidence so that you can read it?
But from what I know,
you are running away from what a guy.
No. I want to put it.
What I know is that we were closer to where is today Kogi.
Exactly.
What they told
now
us
you
was
are
that
talking.
Said there was flood. They said there was flood. They said there was heavy flooding in that area.
Okay.
So then we started moving south to that place where you have those Igbira people now, whatever, all those Kogi people now. That's where we were by that river Niger there.
But the book
serious flooding.
The book I have.
People started coming. They wanted solid land. You understand?
Wait, you do me talking.
So they started coming down.
All of us jubilate for Igodomigodo. How come?
You understand? So that's area where you have
let me quickly chip
from Igbira land. Me are not fighting you for that one.
That one are you now?
That Esa Afema area was the first place we settled before.
Exactly. Yeah. Murphy, let me answer your question. The book you put.
Question. I only said.
Alebalu, wait. Professor, do wait. What? Your slipper, sorry.
No,
Alebalu, no verse. If he do, he's saying that, you cannot come and quote a Gareva book for us. When I ask you do, since all of us germinate from that Igodomigodo, how come there is a job? There is wait, you do wait, I beg. Yes. There is a Esa. There is all this tribe. Can you allow people to come, other tribes to come and dominate you, come and follow you to stay in your land? You not do rotation, kingship. Think about it. If you send all of us from that place,
Madam, when
nobody germinate from Igodomi
when the
that is the surface. That is the surface of our history. The foundation of our history
you have where you come
from the Nok civilization, close to Kogi, that side. You understand?
You say nothing like dog, you say nothing like dog.
Mr. Libalo, I am not saying you are not from Kogi. I am not saying you are not from Kogi. Maybe you are right. The only thing I know,
yeah, Professor,
that is where you come from. That is what Igariba wrote. The Igariba book you are posting.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Professor, do wait.
What I have
let me explain. Let me explain.
Professor, I'm going to tell you that you only know from the beginning of Igodomi.
You do not know the foundation of our people. So what you should do is to learn.
That is what you should learn. I did not say you are not from Kogi. I have never said so.
You do wait.
Yes.
Let me clear something for you. You only know the history from that when everybody have already settled down in Igodomi. So when the Esa people are saying their history, don't say you people are not from this.
Did that oppose you? Are not from
all the when people are saying their history, you only know where they are already settled. I like people to say their history. Please,
madam,
I never talk.
If you are
the foundation. See, the foundation of our history is very clear, and there is no author that discredit, contradict any of our assertions. You understand? Igariba said the same thing. He said some Bini came from Egypt to Sudan, from Sudan to Ile-Ife, from Ile-Ife came to Igodomi to Benin, and they met original people there who came from Nupe.
Okay.
You hear what he said? The original, the indigenous people, where the ancestors of Professor Idu came from. Igariba said they came from Nupe. The Nupe he is talking about was central Nigeria, as the Nok civilization.
They do ancestors germinate from grass.
Oh, they germinate.
You not allow other people to.
Exactly. Your most reverend historian said you are from Nupe. But you are running from what he said. Keep running.
Another thing is that he do try to insert the Eastern people into Igodomi. I don't like why. You are the only one trying to insert them into it.
He is the one. He's trying to insert Igbo into our.
My family, we are not from Nupe, we are not from Kogi.
No. Who is your progenitor? Where did you come from?
What I know about my history is very simple. I'm not imposing my history on you. You have your own.
When we are saying that, I will stop saying it's not
exactly. So
madam, if you are from Nupe, I support you for that. You are from Nupe, I'm in 100% supporting you.
Igariba say you are from your best Benin historian say indigenous people in Benin. Ife people met their policy. So go and go Igariba response.
Let me take my own. Mr. Aleba, let me tell you what I know about my history. The history I have researched, the only thing I know about my own people is they told us in our history, according to book and aura, that the land, I am from Uriam or local government, we have boundary with Ika people. My village, you cross, you just trek, you enter Ika. So I have lived with all those Ika people and our people, most of these elders. In our village, we intermarry with them. We have always learned from our history in the evening. They will be telling us the history. The Ika people is also referring to Obodi do, Onyi do, Idu. They are not pointing towards Kogi. They are always pointing towards around Edo State. That's where they know is Idu. They say Ali. Let me finish. Sorry, 1 minute. They're only saying they are from Ali Do, the car down to Anyoma.
They do. You are telling us about a car history.
Car people did not come close to a car.
I'm talking about my village.
Don't damage car history.
I'm talking about my village. I'm not talking about Esan. You said not talking about Esan. Okay, let me talk now. Am I talking about Esan?
No, do wait.
You know why they are
saying about Esan? I'm talking about my own history.
Professor Idu. Do you know why you are? Do you know why you are?
Wait, Professor. Wait. Let me tell you why.
Let me tell you why it's correct. You know, all those people are south.
No, because you always say that everybody germinate from Ikotomi.
Everybody in south is always pointing
That's why we are disagreeing with you. Allow us to talk about Esan history, please. Everybody get where they're coming from.
Mr. Libala, I'm not fighting you. Are not from Kogi. Did I say anything that you are not from Kogi? Did I say you are not from Nupe? Did I fight you?
Murphy.
I say I am not. My ancestors are from.
No problem. You can claim your own history, but I take the words of our historians and our scholars.
And I
100% believe.
I do wait.
I 100% believe what Ega River wrote. I 100% believe what Peter Enaholo wrote.
I never know. Wait. Yeah, you do. Yesterday we argue about it. And I'll tell you do that. Why you don't want us to talk our own history? You always say that everybody germinate from Igodo. How come? In that they said Igodo, they were multi-ethnic group. If all of us germinate from the same ground, how do we separate ourselves from to be different like Ijaw, Urobo, and all these things? I was asking him. He's telling me no, that nobody called for it. I said, allow us with the ESA to talk our history because everybody get weird. Simple. I said we should use our common sense to know that these people, they migrate from somewhere. That is why you see different tribes.
They all of them went and stayed somewhere together.
They don't decide to do rotational kingship. They don't do, Mr. Paul, I'm coming. We don't do rotational kingship because why? That is to common sense. We tell you that we migrate for somewhere. We don't decide to do rotational king. You understand? If all of us are the same people, how do we not say, okay, let me rotating it for different tribes if we are one people? Then I don't tell you do that. What about the one? He said, hey, we are believing the word that a believer wrote. I said, no. What about the word that Peter Enaholo wrote? He said, which year? I said, does the year matters? Somebody can come today and write in the history of his people. Does not mean that it's not authentic because it's today. So you only believe you are the right 18th century. You don't believe you are the right today because it's today. It does not matter. People can write history today because they want to enjoy some new things that they find out. They do research, they find out new things, they want to add it. It might be written today. That does not mean it's not truth.
That's why even Professor Ijuzo now, he have to write his own down because he's also
exactly even
he's not getting younger because we want generations coming to hear this is all because this is all now. It has really shake the kingdom.
See, Ega River also said the same thing. All our historians are saying he is the one who projected Ega River, the ultimate historian in his own side. So Ega River said the indigenous people in Benin came from Nupe side. So he's rejecting that assertions. Believing that everybody's germinated from Igodo. That is not how history is narrated. You understand?
Do you know why I prefer Iduzo? Do you know why I prefer Iduzo? I prefer Iduzo because definitely it's impossible for everybody to come from one place.
Different tribe.
So we came from different places. Even if we came from Nupe, it's not just one, from different parts of the top, north, south, everywhere.
See, my brother.
The only luck we have is that we know those who came last.
Exactly, yeah.
That is the only luck we have right now.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer Iduzo because Iduzo shows that we came from everywhere. Even Igbo said all of them.
No, he did not say we come from everywhere. He said we germinate from that Igodomi.
No, we did not germinate from Igodomi. Our history, the genesis of our history.
We germinated there. That's
Mr. Paul,
don't say this one outside though, please.
Listen to me. The genesis of our
we abandoned some part of our land due to flooding. Other people took it out.
Yes, and again,
we did not come from anywhere. We germinated from that place.
Like plant. You do, Mr. Paul. You do not want to hear that we are from Nupe or this.
No, we're not from anywhere. We were living in that area. That area was part of our land before.
Mr. Paul, he forgot that that place was not called Kogi State.
It was not called Kogi.
We're not from Nupe. We are from that. We're living in that Middle Belt area.
Exactly. Where the North civilization flourished. See, where the North civilization, that civilization they discovered flourished. You understand? So that is where our people once dominated. So due to flood, natural disaster, they started moving towards the south.
They moved to their hunting ground. They didn't move
exactly.
towards the south.
They were looking for more inhabitable agricultural environment. You know, saying dance outside agriculture day. You understand?
Yeah.
So now, so we take they move gradually. They come. Now, so they find Isako, find Isalam, find Igudomigo.
We were not moving. We were always coming here to hunt. So we just
exactly
to our hunting
Yes.
ground.
So just
You,
like
as you get to Godomigodo, you not see other people, other tribes don't say that too don't reach you.
don't
You know
read you.
that it was forest.
Not that
You go to say
when we
you
got
friend,
here,
you know,
other
sometimes
tribes
people don't
started
for
coming
front.
to join us. When we now got
Exactly.
People are coming to
No,
join everybody.
we were the first
Ijaw
people that
people
accepted
started
it.
coming to join us.
Other people were coming gradually.
Yes, that is why you see say the language they were speaking dirty today is the same. That is a language.
Mr. Paul, Mr.
Those of
Paul,
us who are indigenous, our language is related. Those who came to
Yes.
meet us,
Mr. Paul,
our
David,
language is
the
different.
language is similar. That is to
Yes,
show that they are indigenous.
Yeah,
Mona,
All
wait,
of us
abeg.
relate
Mr.
from
Paul,
yes.
I asked that question so that you
Okay.
can throw more light
Okay.
to that question. You shifted the question to Edu. Okay, I want to ask you another question. Somebody is on the comment section. He said Benin stopped the invaders at Aganegbode, the Fulani invaders, that it was the Benin that stopped them, that it was the Benin that gave the name Esa. If you know anything, please educate this
That
person.
guy that is talking about Aganegbode has nothing to do with Islam. It was just a Igala war.
Exactly. Yeah. That is what he mistake to be Fulani.
That Benin person, he doesn't know Edo North history. So he can come to school. Tell him to come to school and learn. Yes, I got Enegode. There is just a town of those who are watching River Niger to make sure that Gala people don't cross. Finished. So what? It's not Islam.
Igalegbo, I'm watching the road.
Guiding the road. Ago Enegode.
Okay.
So what is it? Agenegode. That's it now. So I don't know what he tell him he doesn't know what he's talking about. He has not lived there. He should come and learn. We own the history. We will school him.
Yeah, they will just sit down for one place. They thought things they know nothing about and all these things.
Mr. Paul, can I say something? I don't know. Can I say something for a minute?
Yeah.
Mr. Paul, wait, please wait. Mr. Paul, Bobby ask you, is it true that is the people that came last and the one that made people they met on the land?
If you come last, you cannot be senior now. Is it possible?
No, you can't name the people where you meet for the land.
They have their own name, they call other people. Just as other people have the name, they call them too. So
Mr. Paul,
you call me name, I call
speak
you.
here or I cannot speak? I've been trying to speak since everybody just say, wait. Let me say something, what I know about myself. Look what I know. Irariba wrote a book. What Irariba wrote in the first edition, he did not say they met people who came from Nupe in the land. That is what I'm saying now. The first edition, I have it. Irariba only wrote a book and he said that
met people in the land.
No, he did not say so. What
He
Irariba
did for that many years ago.
That is not first edition, that is sixth edition. We have to be very fat with the truth now. A first edition, what Irariba wrote.
Who they remove this? Who they bring this person? Now, Benin person, what you Benin person will talk?
People don't want to say something what Irariba wrote. Irariba wrote a book. He said the Oduduwa gave birth to Ojiso. That's what Irariba wrote in the first edition. So that's what he wrote. He did not say the Benin people come from Nupe. In the second edition, he changed the 1949. He not changed it. He not said they not change it again. I don't know what happened to them. They now remove what is the name of that man? Oduduwa giving birth to Ogisu. It's not possible because Ogisu have 30 something. Oduduwa came 11th century. It's not possible for him to give birth to Ogisu. They now bring another one and say Ikaladena was a missing prince, banished prince. He became prince in Ife. This one you are saying they have no pay is written in the 6th edition. If you want to show you the cover or screenshot it for you. I have it here. I have this very book. I bought it $900 a long time ago on Amazon.
Okay, I do no verse. Okay, you are telling us that the best story I believe is not saying the truth. But when we talk our own, they say a lie.
Madam.
I know. You want us to not believe. Wait now, Professor Do wait. It's late here. I don't want to be shouting. You said that one is the 6th edition.
Yeah, that one is
wait now. You said we should not believe it, but you want to believe it. Oh God, this man don't let us talk. Wait, Professor Du. You said we should not believe it. That
I did not say you should not believe it. I did not tell you like that. Don't impose something like
this. You said because they changed the team every.
But I don't say what I don't say. Just say.
Let me finish now, please. Yes. Now they changed the edition. Every edition they changed what they said before, right? Yes. So why you don't want us to narrate our own, written by Ale Samban?
Did I tell you not to narrate? I said.
So why are you not saying that we are from Lupe, we are from this?
So where you come from?
Ojiso, you are Igariba is a liar. Okay. Should I conclude that Igariba is a liar?
I want to just use one thing to conclude this thing.
So Igariba is a liar.
Professor Idu. I want to use one thing to conclude this thing. There's a song that we used to sing when we are small.
You are cherry picking.
See, that song actually shows the history of where we come from. Okay. That song was talking about a man who was the son of Ogiso, that he was between life and death, that he got to a point, he saw two roads. One is the road to life. One is the road to death. And he now decided to choose the road to life. And it was clear that the son of Ogiso migrated away from his father's land due to very bad situation. Even that song named the son of the Ogiso. I don't want to mention the name here now. I can tell you privately, but what that song was saying, listen. Yes. What that song was saying was that he left because the land was devastated. You understand?
Okay.
So as for that, it becomes almost impossible for us to now rely on the people who came last, their history.
Okay.
Yeah, because what people are making us understand was that we have been in that area for a long time. When a part of the area is flooded, we will shift to one part. Not necessarily with that, but what they made us understand was the last part that was flooded happened to be a little bit up north.
Up north, yeah.
Okay. You understand?
Am I arguing what you are saying now?
It must have been at some point. The southern part would have also been flooded, making us to move up north. Okay. You understand? Yes. So what was always disturbing us in that area was issue of flood. And if you look at it today,
it's still happening.
If you look at it today, whether it's Edo South or Edo North or Edo Central, we are still experiencing flood. And that is that's what that song. Yes, and you mentioned the name of that Ogiso song that was moving. They call him Gwomie. Yes, so he was moving. The fun that the children of Ogiso were always moving because of. Okay, so that was the major problem I think they have. So that's where I won't want to add anything.
Okay. I don't. You allow me to speak for 2 minutes. What I heard about my own side of my history.
Okay, we believe.
Because what I know in my own side of history, I grew up. I was born in early 70s. I was born early.
So has flood ever taken place in your area?
Will you allow me to say for something?
No, I just want to ask you that question before you continue.
In
your area.
See, allow me to speak my own opinion. I am not imposing my opinion on you. You understand? So when I was young, I grew up to the extent I was born in early 70s. I see when in the evening they would sit down teaching us about the history of it. So nothing like Oba. So our villages have boundary with Delta State, the Agbo. Just about 1 kilometer, you're already in Ika speaking. And you know, so we speak 2 languages in our village. We speak Ika, Igbo, and Bini. This called Bini. So you get in the history. People are always talking about it. Okay, now I researched to the extent that I found that In the beginning, there was a man called Idu. They say Idu was the king and the leader of the people. So after he passed away, everything was named after him. Igbinidu, his name of the street, everything, village, name of Idu. Idu was appearing everywhere. They said after the adventure of, after Idu had passed away, after some years, after some years, the adventure of Yogisona came. We have been told that there was a man called Igodo. It was the first who appeared, a young man, not old man, who now established Ogisoship, not Iduship, the integration of Ogisoship. So, and what is really documented according to Irariba and some historians like Henry Lingrod, they collected this list of the Ogisos. According to the Ogiamie family, they said most of the names that were being listed in the Ogiso were not even written down. They just struck them off. And there were more Ogiso, like the one you are even mentioning just now. The name is not even in the list of the Ogisos. It's not there. So now what I see, based on my own way, I go back to the Joe. I'm very close to the Joe people. They have their own history book.
The Joe and Robo have Ogiso history a lot.
And what I get from the job was very simple, that look, the Ife people came all the way from Ife, and they came to that very weird that place where the John lived today, which is Sokomo. And they said, no, this is where this people can pass through. So now, and there is the archaeological survey being carried out in Odo at Okomo Oye. That is where they found Okomo Palm Oye. That is where they found the Benin Wall. And based on the archaeology by the British, they discovered that the Benin Wall was even far older than the Benin Kingdom. So it was true.
I still have a professor in Russia who has did that research.
The Benin Wall they were talking about is not that much that's on Benin. So they dated it to 1,000 years or even thousands of years. I don't know how many thousand. They just write more older. So what they found in that Udo was they went into some research and discovered the carrier excavation. They now say that
there's more outwork in Udo than in Benin itself.
Thank you. That's what they found in Okomo.
The man that did it is still alive. I will send you his number. He's in Russia. He stayed in Oba of Benin's palace. He was in University of Benin. I will send you his name and his email.
No problem. Let me just finish this place. They now discover that area around that Okomo Oye, where they have all those Okomo today, they now discover that according to them, they say the wall was very long. That they believe that the people who could have built this wall, maybe it was the Robonijo, not this Benin, they are called this today about Benin people. So now they say that this belief that a large population of people could have been living around those very areas based on what they found around there. So what we are now seeing on the media is that the Benin Wall was how many kilometers? The other Benin is not claiming that. Guinness Book of Records. So you know why I'm saying these things are? When I go to that Benin Wall, they will not call it Benin Wall, we call it Udo Wall or Igodo Wall. So now, when I calculate the years the archaeologists carry out that research, I discovered that the people who were living there were more thousands years old. You know, the place where I'm confusing today, I'm having a confusion in my own side of the history, is that in that very Udo, based on the archaeological report survey that carried out in that place, show that people have been living there for thousands of years. Who were these people? According to archaeology, he said they believe the people maybe have left. That compared to the people who were now living in Udo when they did the archaeology, there was a lot of people living there and people moved away. But today I'm now seeing the people of Onitsha, they say they migrated from Udo. In the coronation ground of Obi of Onitsha, they call that place Udo. If you should go to Ugwebe, they say I have no knowledge of Udo. You see, some people are now saying something about, even me talking to you now. Before my grandfather died, I was born in 1970s, early 70s. My grandfather also told us that we migrated from Udo. See, what I am saying, I'm not saying people did not come from Kogi or Nupe side, but based on, if you look at that Kogi and look at Edo State and look at Delta and Udo, the only oldest archaeology they have carried out in that place, it was around Udo side, that Benin War, and what they found there. So if people say they came from
no.
in Okumu, I say Okumu.
Not true.
I'm not fighting you for that one.
Not true.
Just hold on.
Murphy, that archaeological found this discover in our state. That research was done by Patrick Darling. The oldest archaeology, the earthwork he discovered was in Ekpoma, not in Udo. Please.
I wonder I would have corrected him in that, but I wanted him to finish. Do you know why? Why he is right was that the Udo artifacts compared to the one from Benin. So all the ones from Udo were 750 years older than the one they found in Benin. So making Udo to be almost 700 to 800 years older than Benin artifacts itself. You understand? We're not talking about Edo Central and Edo North now. Those ones, they have their different artifacts. Okay.
Okay. Now let me conclude like this.
Mr. Idu, let me say something.
Hold on. Wait a moment. You know why I'm trying to conclude and look. And I go to the people who live around this environment. I look at, if you go to the Jaws in Edo State, they call Ogiso Ogisi. They don't call it Ogiso. And if you go to these Jaws in around those places, they still call it Idu. You know, and there's another thing I am foreseeing. We are very close to Delta States. We have boundary.
They call it Ojiso, Ojiso.
Most of those people are claiming some of them are claiming they are from Idu. Some of them are claiming they are from Ojiso. They are even down to River State, many LP and many people. They are saying this is where they come from. But there's something I'm trying to know in the beginning. See, look, people are saying this is what their father told them they come from, even down to Ukwani. But I am not trying to say they come from Oba.
Some people say they come from Oba Palace.
So if some people are not saying they come from...
Did you believe them?
Madam,
that's not what they told them.
I will always believe what your ancestors tell you come from. So the people I have met with, and based on my own research, people have only been laying claim that the ancient city, they have been claiming ancient city, they will do.
Can I say something, please? Can I say something, please? Madam Lily.
Mr. Edu, round up. Let him say something. Let him round up.
Thank you. I'm round up. I've already round up.
Mr. Batty, what do you want to say?
What I want to say, every human being migrate from one place to another place.
Okay.
Nobody grew from the soil.
Okay.
When they were living in Idu territory, they all migrated out to that Idu territory from one place to another place. And as time comes with the event that two places in Idu, they migrated out of Idu. As we are all living all over the world, Mr. Idu is in Germany today, he migrated down there.
Okay.
Everybody, the ancient things in human being is migration. Nobody grew from a soil.
Never.
The geographical location of a place will continually changing with time. It's not constant. It's fluid. Because human beings endeavor in exploit, in looking for opportunity. Human being cannot be chained to a place. Migration will continue. So if you're unable to keep your position, see that Lagos we are having today. Hereby we don't have Igbo there. But today we have Igbo there today. That's what it's called migration. And it's part and parcel of human history. If we Yoruba are not so careful, Igbo might displace of about our place in Lagos State. It's natural phenomenon. So the issue of Igoromingodo, they all came from a place to that territory. And with time, they migrated out of that territory. Nobody, no human being grew from the soil. We know human being migrated from Egypt. Migration is very... Look at South Africa. Today in South Africa, we have many white people in South Africa.
They migrated down there. Now they are not citizens of South Africa today. You cannot chase them at all.
Okay.
Out of South Africa. Some of them are Dutch. We are even Indians in South Africa today. You cannot chase them out of that territory. It's what called migration. Migration tomorrow, South Africa can be purely Chinese. You cannot do anything about it. So we shouldn't be flogging it. You do. They came from a place. And when the event,
Me, I'm not from Egypt, but we don't have.
no, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you, Mr.
Allow
Idu.
people to talk their own.
I'm not saying you, Mr. Idu, but I know you, Mr. Idu, came from a place.
People migrate from one place to another.
Where you
Mr.
came
Idu,
from?
you might not be from Egypt. You might not be from Egypt,
I'm not from Egypt,
but you
Baba.
came from a place to Igodo.
Mr.
He's
Oladele,
looking
if
for
you don't
another
get
Igariwa
let me
story
explain to
to
you what
cling
we are trying to
onto.
Oh
say.
yeah, let Paul talk. Let Paul
What
talk. Please,
Professor
hold on.
Idu and all of us are trying to say is this. Our people have 4 characteristics. You understand? Among we, the Idu people. We have a place where we stay. We have a place where we go to drink water or fish. We have a place where we farm. And the 4th characteristic is we have a place where we hunt. And we always keep those places separate. Do you understand? Now, if where we stay is flooded, we acclimatize. So, what is our geographical location? It has been that Kogi area, Edo, what is Delta now, and extending towards Anambra. But we don't cross into Anambra. That river Niger separates us from that what is today Anambra. Then the only place that we know we have always been crossing is that river Niger towards from that place up Ida area and backwards. Because in those days, our history said that on that river Niger, both where you have Ida and our side, we were living along that because we were farming along that water. Then down south. Now, why were we not living down south? Sickness. As we advanced, started having more medicine and all that against particularly malaria, people started moving more south, and south. Now, why is Professor Idu emphasizing more on Udo? Udo appears to be a place where the Idu people really now stayed, civilization happened, like pottery, iron casting, and other things. It happened in that place. So that's why you were able to find a lot of artifacts there before they moved the capital from Udo to Benin. Okay? But before that movement to Benin, settlements have been north of Edo State. And some of those settlements are even older than Benin itself.
Benin, of course.
But why was Benin made somehow capital of all those places? It was because it was the one that was farthest away from enemy line. So that if anything is happening, that is where reinforcement always comes to help. So it was only rational for the Idu people to make their capital in the most safest place. You understand? So, but that doesn't mean that that area that is the safest place, that was not the place that they started staying ab initio. It's not the oldest place.
Yeah.
You understand? It's even a later place, just that we have more artifacts there today. So that's why everybody can be saying that that is where we originally stayed.
Well,
now, when this there was Professor Benedico in Russia, still alive. He came to Benin to do this research. So he now reported back to the palace that I'm finding more artifacts in Udo than in Benin. What happened? He now wrote in his paper, I can send you the paper, he said, if you really want to find the true history of the Edo people, you have to go outside Benin and you have to speak with people who are not members of any royal family. They are the ones that have the original story of what Edo or Benin was before.
You just see.
Now, he mentioned one name.
People.
Yes, sir. He mentioned one name. And that name was told to a man called Bradbury. Bradbury is from Leicester. I'm not far away from Leicester where I live, And their book, I promised Professor, it will see, because I didn't tell him about it. I want to photocopy the book because I tried to buy the book. That book is, the whole volume is £690.
Oh my God.
The part that concerns us is 300 pounds. You understand? So I want to, if I can photocopy that book, they mentioned the ruler that they meant when they came. That was 14 something. In that southern Benin area. Then the Oba had not come. So the people told him, I think he told him, and they said his name is Abihio, and he was the Ogiame or Giso of Benin. But his name is, these are the spellings, Abihio, Abihio. The ABI separate, HI, then O separate. They mentioned it 2 times. Abihio. That was the name of the ruler of the people. Yes, and that was, they said that was the last ruler before the Obaship took over. That was his personal name. That was his personal name. And he mentioned one thing. That what separates the Oba from the Ogiso dynasty was this, that the Ogiso goes to farm the way every citizen goes to farm. The Ogiso fends for himself the way every citizen fends for himself. But under the Oba dynasty, everybody paid tribute to the king. But under the Ogiso dynasty, nobody pays tribute to the king. The people were free.
Yeah.
So that was the difference between the 2 dynasties. The 2 dynasties are not related. And the books are, they say, those are facts. When I get that book, I will photocopy them. I will put them in PDF and I will push it to those people who wish to read it. So that's just what I have to say.
No, what I want to say is that Mr. Idu should find out where he migrated from.
Yeah.
Mr. Idu ancestral doesn't go from the soil.
He knows. See, my brother.
No. Mr. Idu ancestral clan might not be from Egypt, but they migrated from one place to that place.
The Oromia civilization was more advanced, more than the one of us. In my side, according to our history, Oromia was the first man to came with us.
Agree. It's part of human being history. See, Germany, you are here today. In the next 50 years, the tectonic of Ghana will be changed.
And I'm telling you that.
Mr. Idu, please, let me say something.
We don't have the civilization.
Let me say something. Let me say something, Mr. Idu. In Britain, I'm living here today. 50 years ago, it wasn't like this. 100 years ago, it wasn't like this. People migrated down here.
Nobody's fighting.
There's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
Nobody is fighting migration, okay?
I'm saying that you, Mr. Idu, you two migrated from one place to another place. You need to find it out and tell us.
What Mr. Amantis, what you are saying is not what I am saying.
No, I'm interested to know the patterns of migration to Igbodo.
The civilization of the Middle East. In Middle East, we're having the Bronze Age. These people were more advanced. That is the reason why
we're talking about.
We want to know. I've had enough history about Igbodo.
Professor Idu, I want to correct that fact.
Excuse me.
You don't want to correct that fact.
I've had a lot of history
I did
about Igbodo. But I want to know. I want to know where those people came from.
I did comparison between Igbo-Ukwu. Listen now, Professor Idu, listen. I did comparison between Igbo-Ukwu bronze and Ife bronze. Do you know what I found out?
No, sir.
You see, when all these our traditional rulers sometimes speak, they know what they are saying. Do you know that Igbo-Ukwu bronze is older than Ife bronze by 2,000 years?
Okay.
Have you forgotten what Oni said, that the Igbos were the one who formerly occupied Ife?
Yes, I heard
so it is clear that it is from eastern Nigeria that bronze can still went to Ife. So you find out that these people are really one people. It's just migration.
No, Mr. Paul. I was listening to I was listening to where Professor Olabola was saying that
Don't mind Obama. Obama is fake history. It's fake history.
Okay, wait.
Igbo got
Olabola is saying the fact history.
Now, wait, I beg. Let me
fact history about Yoruba.
Mr. Martin, wait, please. That there is a tribe called Igbo in Yoruba.
Yes, I know that one. That is not what we are talking about.
That is what they wrote there, not the Igbo.
That is their history. I'm not disputing that. You see, let me tell you something. When we say Igbo bronze, it does not mean Igbo people. But today, the people living in that place called Igbo are Igbo. You understand?
No, you don't understand. Let me explain.
That bronze in that location, listen, there's only one bronze or terracotta art that is older than Igbo, and that's the Nok. So their order is this: it is Nok, terracotta art, Igbo, Ife before Benin. That's the order.
And you do not want to agree that a lot of us migrate from that Nok civilization.
So it's from that Nok civilization.
We terminate from
because I do grow from the soil.
Mr. Martins,
what is Yoruba today? Yoruba today is
Yoruba to migrate is a part of migration. If you don't block Fulani, Fulani no pay. They were taking over our territory, Yoruba territory. They are migrating.
Now you intermarried. Now they are your in-law. I bet, please, they are not fighting you. They want to.
No, I'm not saying about fighting. Research do. I enjoy history. Listen to you. But one thing I still want to understand: the people that occupy a due territory, where did they came from?
They are not.
You haven't been able to explain to us.
They are indigenous. Me are not from Egypt. We don't have that similarity.
Yeah, but no, I'm not saying they're from Egypt.
They are not from Egypt at all.
No. Let's assume they're not from Egypt. They assume.
They are indigenous.
But they came
I just answered you now. I just answered you.
But I want Mr. to do his work and tell us where they came from.
No, they are indigenous. They are indigenous.
No, they don't grow from the soil. Excuse me. Does human being grow from the soil?
No, listen, there's a difference between growing from the soil and indigenous. Indigenous means constantly living in an area.
They came from a place.
No. When you say place now, no human being is fit. We have been constantly living in this area. And it's
yes, I know. They have been living there for a long time.
It's different from like the Yoruba history now, who says that they come from North Africa. You understand?
No.
Yeah.
Yoruba
we
never
are living
came
in this tropical area. Unlike Lamorudu now.
Mr. Paul, do you know how many people live in Igbodomigodo? Mr. Paul, do you know how many tribes live in Igbodomigodo? We have Ijaw.
See,
we have Ijaw people there. We have Ika people there.
Dr. Ladele, do you know why I say you are biased? Bias in this case, that doesn't mean that you are lying. It doesn't mean that what you are saying is not true. But it is true to some degree. That is called bias. You understand? So when somebody says you are biased, doesn't mean you are lying. You are not lying. What you are saying is fact. Now, what you have as Yoruba today, among the Yorubas, you have the indigenous Yorubas. Then you have people who migrated to meet them and have become Yoruba as a result of migration into the Yoruba food. Do you understand what I'm saying, Mr. Olade?
I won't dispute that.
Yeah.
I won't dispute that.
What we are saying about the Yorubas is that their kingship is not indigenous, which is what Yorubas have failed to research. I'm not saying
that's why I will never agree with you.
Listen to me. I'm not saying their kingship is Benin. No. If anybody mentions that, I will reject that outrightly. You understand? So their kingship is not indigenous. Why
I will agree with that.
Can you listen to me? Listen. Something becomes indigenous over time. You understand what I mean now? Yeah. So, but if there is difference between kingdom and ethnography. Ethnography is the real people who have been living continuously. Then there are the people who are the Marudas who move from one place to the other. Then they form people together and form them into kingdoms. All those kingships, wherever they are, not Yoruba land only.
Should I answer your question, sir?
Listen. Not Yoruba land only. Most of them are not always indigenous. But if you want to get the true history, hold on, sorry. I will let you talk. Yes, sir. You don't need to agree with. If you want to get the true history of the Yorubas, meet the people. But if you go to the Alaafin palace, he will tell you he won all the wars. He never lost any war.
Exactly. That's what they will tell
If you
you.
go to the Oba of Benin palace, he will tell you, hold on. You go to the Oba of Benin palace, he will tell you he won all the wars. He never lost any war. And no history is foolproof. You understand what I'm saying now? So it's not an issue. I'm not arguing about supremacy. I'm not saying Yoruba people are indigenous where they are.
Should I answer a question, sir?
We will not allow non-indigenous people now. We want to get the true history, not because we want to say these people is greater than these people. We want to know how did we really evolve as a black race. We want to know the truth. All those stories that they tell by according to, we don't want it. We want to know the truth. So that's what we have. We don't care how.
Thank you, sir. Like. Yes, that truth will never be known.
It will be known.
Let me tell you one thing. Why? Let me tell you one. The kingship of England is not indigenous, but today it's English.
But at least they were bold enough. Listen, they were bold enough. Listen,
let me say something to you.
They were bold enough to write that they are from Germany. Listen, they were bold enough to write that they are from Germany.
Let me say something to you.
We know that they are from Germany.
In ancient time, we don't have boundary. In ancient time, we don't have boundary.
That's not true.
We don't have boundary. People live from village to village.
Village is a boundary now.
Yeah, we don't have it. You don't have demarcation.
We have boundary. A village is a boundary.
No, what I mean, in ancient time, people move freely. We don't need passport and visa to migrate.
Those marauders are the ones that were saying that cannot write the history. The people who are believing in that ethnography, that indigenousness, are the ones that will tell us.
No, those people that are living in that territory.
I was reading the history of Ilorin. See, I want to give you an example now. I was reading the history of Ilorin on book. When I went to Ilorin, when I saw the true history of Ilorin told to me by the people who have been living continuously there, I now knew the real history. That's why nobody can tell me the history of Ogbomoso today. I'll be laughing at it. I've lived there. I know the true history. Nobody can tell me the true history of Oyo. I know what happened. I know Oyo Ele. I know how they migrated, all the places they migrated from. I know why Ibadan is Ibadan today. I know that Abeokuta is Ibadan. I know the year Egba was expelled from Ibadan. I know the year. I have the book. I kept the book purposely. The year Egba people were expelled from Ibadan. So Yoruba history, I have them with full facts. So what I'm saying, I love it. You know,
we do respect to you.
Is documented.
Yeah, we do respect to you.
The way they created their kingdoms, as they were breaking, they didn't break because they broke because they wanted to form a strong alliance against the Fulani in this thing. So what they got that fighting as one, or your empire was not paying them. So they broke their kingdom into different kingdoms. So when they are attacking them, the Yorubas were attacking 5 different fronts. Unlike before, you know that you are just only fighting Oyo. So that decentralization is what helped them ward off the Fulani invaders. Do you get me, Oladele? Yes, and I'm still researching about Yoruba this thing because it is very, very sophisticated. Yoruba history. It's a very sophisticated history. Yeah. So that's just it.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Okay, but what I'm talking about, these people at the point in time.
Mr. Martin, you can say something and we move back to Igodo. You understand?
Okay, sir. Okay, ma'am. What I want to say that at the point in time, those who we call indigenous, they came from a place. They don't go from the soil. They also pack their bag and baggage it to that territory. Yeah. Everybody move around. And anybody that's so strong will be their leader at the next point in time. So even in Igbo land, in every area, the stronger we become their leader. They all came down there to that territory at the one point in time. One might be there first. It doesn't determine. In England here, we have Roman Empire that migrated. We have Normandy that came down here. But today we are having English. That's no more argument about it. Tomorrow, we can have new different country. Now in England today, we have many mysteries. I will tell you in future, we are going to have mystery king in England. Yeah. Nobody can argue that. Yeah. You cannot do anything about it. It's a reality. Even that's why English people are so frightening. When Prince Harry married black woman, they are so frightening. They don't want black blood in their real house, but they cannot stop it. If God wants that the child of Harry to be king of England, it will be king of England. It's the reality of life. Nobody can stop the nature from working the way we want to work. We are just disturbing ourselves about migration.
Yes, but they are proud to say it that they migrate for somewhere. But why are we black hiding it? Just as you said, you said we never.
I don't ignorant of people. That's why I'm on focusing on Mr. Idu, because Mr. Idu doesn't want to say about his own migration. He wants to restrict himself on Idu.
I know you want to hear his migration.
I want everybody to know that we are product of migration. We do not at one point in time.
Mr. Martin never disagreed with that. We did not migrate. They did not migrate to. He said it.
Yeah, Mr. Idu doesn't tell us. We is only insisting of Igodo Idu. But I want to know that at a point in time. Now, Mr. Idu married an European woman and have a child with a European woman. And tomorrow that Mr. Idu blood have migrated to Europe. And children cannot disturb, you cannot deny that. Yeah. That's what we operate in human nature. I remember one time Ooni of Ife married Ishan woman.
Your blood migrate to Idu.
The first woman he married was Ishan lady. If Ishan lady have baby from Ooni of Ife, in future, it can become Ooni of Ife. Yeah. So you cannot stop it. It's natural phenomenon. But what we should be dealing with, what we have at present, that we are going to be king, is just absolutely irrelevant. Because human nature cannot be stopped.
Now, Isha been a new woman.
Asian woman. The first wife he has, when he got to the throne, was Asian woman. So he even married full Igbira woman. He married Igbira woman. Tomorrow Igbira kid can become Ooni of Ife. We cannot stop it. We cannot stop it. It's natural phenomenon. So that's why I'm so keen to know where Mr. Idu, Igolobigodo, happen to find himself in Igolobigodo. Because I strongly believe he doesn't grow from the soil. I don't grow from the soil. I came from a place. Thank you.
From the soil. Mr. Idu germinated from the soil. So he's static.
No, see, and nobody germinate from the soil. What happened? Of course, there are first people that settle in a specific environment.
You have to respect his ancestors.
They then become, those people then become the indigenous people because they were the first settlers. Now, so they be, you understand? So nobody generate from the soil. I agree with our historians. Like I said, I agree with our historians and all of them that cannot be lying. I've tried to peep around Akoko Edo history, especially the Uneme there. There's one professor that wrote about the history of Akoko Edo, of Uneme people. He's a lecturer in the University of Unila. He's a historical, as a professor.
Which year he wrote that book? Which year?
It was written in 19 around that kind. It's 1995.
Not fake. How would you say he written in year 12,000? We'll say yes, not for original. As long say that 1990, 88. It do say that fake. Only the one that write 2,000 years ago.
You can't compare history. You know what technology people used to write history. As I am now, when I was schooling in Sweden, I have access to thousands of articles. I can sit down in my room and present. If I want to write any article instantly, I'll publish it in anywhere in journals I want to publish it. Can you compare with somebody, a Stone Age person that living around that kind of 50 years ago, when they don't get access to this thing? So things have improved right now in the world. You take advantage of technology. So that guy that wrote the history of Uneme people, he's a lecturer in University of Lagos, in the history department. So a very beautiful history. He wrote a history based on archaeology recently done in the southern part in Nigeria. You understand? As in up to date. So he based Uneme history on that. He pointed to the Nok civilization. Lily, I gave you the map. You saw the map where the Nok civilization. He sketched it in a map. That is where our people migrated from. They say the same Uneme people migrated from there. The same time the Bini people or the other Edoite people migrated from the same place. You understand? So that is what he said. I read Isako history written by Izi Haruna in 1991 or something like that. Yes, he also pinpoint the same the same central Nigeria. The Aboriginal Isako people. Peter Inaholo, a prominent, one of the most decorated journalists in the history of Nigeria.
See, me I do argue yesterday. He do say Peter Inaholo. I said, what about the Esan person that wrote our history? We should not believe that one too. He said no, that Peter Inaholo will copy from Gareba.
Peter Inaholo, the younger brother of Chief Tony Inaholo, when he raised motion for independence. And they thought Peter the Pan, one of the most decorated journalists in the history of the he copied from this. So he also pointed to the Nok civilization. Okay, I tried to read Professor Morogi, Benin, 1997. He pointed to the same Nok civilization. His more reverend historian in Benin also said that the indigenous people in Benin came from somewhere in Nupe. So he rejected that information and clicked onto other information Igareva is saying and rejected that specific information.
And they even said that the North people they have gone to ST. They don't even know where
they don't even exist. The civilization has been destroyed with flood.
They don't even know where they can't even know the
Exactly. That civilization perished, submerged with flood. You understand? So after that civilization, the destruction of that civilization,
and again
what gave rise to our migration.
Wait, for my Yoruba people that is saying who is Paidu mother, Paidu father. Don't you know that when flood happened, a lot of people will lost their life. You will even be running for your life until you get to a safer place. You start looking for your children, your this, your that. I mean, Mr. Lebalu.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Just that
who is the father? Where is the father? Where is the mother?
Exactly.
Where is the auntie? Where is the brother?
Among the many ethnic groups that were displaced with flood, Idu was the leader of that group. That is why you saw that that name Idu resonate with a lot of ethnic groups within that central Nigeria. If you go to TV Doma, within Gagi, Gwari, they have the name Idu. Exactly. Yeah. So that name, it was is a very prominent character within that period. You understand, that led that migration. So that's how people left there. They set up another settlement in the hilltop. It was a hilltop settlement. They call it Uhe. So from that Uhe civilization, a lot of ethnic groups.
Present day, Kogi, Okpera,
exactly.
Oja.
Then our people also left there. Exactly. They started migrating to Isako. From Isako to Isan. That is how Igodomigodo was later founded. Just like that. And some people also divert to Niger Delta. They don't stay Igodomigodo. Not everybody stay Igodomigodo. Earlier, I also peep into Urobo history. The earliest Urobo people that did not migrate from Benin, they also point to the central Nigeria where they migrated. Exactly. All these historians, all those academicians,
they cannot all be lying. Kogi State now. They have not created Kogi State.
Of course. So I am a researcher.
Because of now, so, this present day, they use Kogi State to describe the area, but then it was not Kogi.
It wasn't Kogi. So there's a way I believe truth. I've tried to peep all the sources that are peep up. They're all pointing to the right direction, the same direction. So I have to believe this is what it is. So nobody can change my mind, except you have your own research you have done that can disprove that.
So
I wanted to ask you one question, but let me reserve it.
Okay, Igala was not even existing in that land that time.
no,
Okay.
see, the only people that exist in Igala is Igala Mela. And they weren't called Igala. Now Mela they call them. A specific clan called Igala Mela. Now only them exist there. So they never even go to a way that they call Ida today. So those people were among the hilltop settlement who had, they were also there as well. Igan. Now Igan with the call
I
them.
even see by their clothes, you even know all the people that have stayed that way.
Do you know that? Do you know that the king of
people, even the Gede people, they have that similar cloth.
All
and
these
everybody
kingdoms
else.
or empires that you're just talking about now that are existing.
Do you know the king of
Our own
Igala have came out to say that before they got to that territory where they are today, that the people that were there are Yorubas. He said it. So at the same time, they migrated and mingled with people down there. And they become Igala today. And we cannot change it.
Do you know
those Yoruba that are there, they assimilated into Igala group of people that came down there.
You know we have two Igala dynasties that are not related.
Okay.
That's what we are talking about here.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about
Igala
here. It's so difficult.
Mr. Martins, wait now. Let
The
it
first
take.
Igala dynasty, it was destroyed. Then there was another reverse migration from the area that we are now, we the Edos are now, that migrated to that place. That's the new people that are there now.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware the current
Igalas
the current ruling family. They are
not migrate
wait, let him educate
migrated
us.
from the south, where we are now, in Edo North, where we are. That's where they migrated to that place.
They migrated, isn't it?
Yes.
That's
Let
it.
us learn. Don't by learn to London. We are talking about facts here. We are not talking about joking matter.
Before they became free. You understand? That is not to the Oba of Benin, to those in the North here, before they became free. So
there is Igara.
Igala.
You're talking about the Igalas.
They had two different Atta dynasties. And when one ended, the interruption was almost about 100 and something years before the second one started. You understand? So that's just it.
Mr. Paul, there's something I wanted to ask you. You see, when there was a book I read that related to the Uromi, what do you call it? Uromi and Ozolwa, when Ozolwa came to fight the some people.
Uzea War.
Uzea Uromi War. There's something I got in that book, one of the book I read. They said Agba, the king of Uromi, went to the Igala and told the king that, look, you have to join us. Let us fight this war together. In that book, it was stated that the king of Igala told them that, look, we are not going to join you. And it was also revealed in that book that the people of that Igala, in that book, and the people of Esan, they have come from one ancestry. That's how the book revealed it to be. It was referring that the Igala people and the Uromi people and the Uzia, the book was rephrasing that they came from one ancestry. But what we have not, what you said just and
most of what you are saying today
is two dynasties.
Onwa and the Isako.
Yes.
The indigenous people there, because even that Onwa, you still have second, third migration. But the indigenous Onwa people are from Ekperi area. So, Ekperi is highly related to Uromi. Yes, in bloodline. Today they are in Isako.
Yes, Ekperi, yes.
You cannot divorce the fact that Uromi and the Igala people were related. You understand? As at that time. You understand? Yeah. So you cannot remove the fact of that. Yeah. So it's possible.
Because Ekperi was the last child of their father, of their mother, or their mother, Queen Oaha. Okay, now, that is the Igala people. They even went to go and show a prince. They show this prince.
If you look at even what caused the war between Ozolwa.
Yes.
The war happened because Ozolwa sent white chalk to Agba. Agba rejected the white chalk. That white chalk means that you be my friend. Let us live in peace together. Let us form alliance. And what was the reason? Okay, Agba did not like Ozolwa because Ogwapa killed 3 of his own brothers. You understand?
That Uzia on
No, not Uzia. His own brother or the same father. He said that he killed them directly or he killed them with assassins or whatever. You know, 3 of his brothers ruled or 2 before him. You know, so their death, most of the people then believe that it was largely because of Ozolwa. So I think Agba did not want anything to do with Ozolwa because he felt that this man that can kill his own.
You spy.
Okay, so if I make friends with this one now, why would this? So he rejected because even the people don't want to think.
And sir, if you check the history of
Ozolwa,
Ọlọ́run ṣọ́ kí ló kọ ẹnu
Mr. Paul, if you look at in Benin, around Benin, you see this king called Ise. There's a man called Ise who always help Ozolwa to fight war. After he have helped him, Ozolwa also beheaded.
Wetin drop on him.
So you know, Agba to accept that kind of friendship.
He unalived everybody around him.
He rejected to.
He unalived everybody around him. All those kings around him, all of them were unalive. They are documented in their history. He was buying people around him.
Ozolwa was very terrible.
The reason why they did not buy Ogiamie was because of the agreement that the Kyokbara they reached. That is the reason why Ogiamie was not being beheaded though.
The brother who called that is allegedly.
Ozolwa is the one who beheaded the Nojo of Ekpomana. He beheaded him and removed his head. That man destroyed many souls. They committed genocide against Aboriginal.
But the said people are saying that they are descendants of these people.
No, descendants. They marry from your village. No, it's just like I went to go and marry in Auchi. He said I'm the founder of Auchi. If I go and marry an Auchi woman, I'm a king. Does that mean I'm the one that found Auchi?
Okay.
They are not just one mistaken.
But do you know what Pat said? Pat said that his ancestor is those people that went there with Ozolwa to fight in Urobi. Did that remain there? Is that claiming Esa?
Who is Pat?
That Pat that always walk around trying to claim Esa to be.
Yes, he's from Ogboha. The Pat is from Ogboha.
No, not Ogboha. He said his ancestor follow Ozolwa to come to Ekpoma.
No, they live in Ogboha. They did not. Okay, Ekpoma.
They live in Ekpoma.
Ekpoma is true. You are right. You are right. They now understand. They live there.
There's a family like that too. Let me give you one story now. There's one story that they used to tell in Nora about Ekpoma. You know, Ekpoma and Irekpe, they are the same people. There used to be one man called them.
Yes.
Idumu. So in Orai, there's one place in Abuja that Idumu quarter is the biggest, and they are known for the water. So that Idumu was the one that used to go and collect tax in Ekpoma. So the tax was now too much. So even the people of Ora was like, why are you now letting so much like this? The man said, Laila was good. I think maybe he was definitely sending the money to Ozolwa or something. So when he went, the people come and said, this thing is too much. So they now decided to fight. So they now fought. And they now cut off that head. So that's why you have this place called Uhumudumu in
Ekpoma. I say you request.
Yeah, so they said that place is the place where they cut off that warrior's head. And
okay.
The head of Idumu. That's that place.
That warrior was a Benin man or
he's from Ora. He was
from Ora. He was
collecting tax for Ozolwa.
Ozolwa. No one that the Ora people they said that they be descendant.
So find out that.
I was descendant.
Ozolwa destroyed many
this wicked bad blood people.
Ozolwa was removing the head of our kings. He removed
that is why Mr. Paul, don't be offended. Not confusion. That is why when Agba want to buy him, he also remove his head. The way he did to people, the way he go.
He cut the head from his body, and Agba was a very great man. In the history of that Edo State.
I think they wanted peace. It was peace.
It was only Agba who succeeded in defeating this Oro. That is the reason why.
That fact, Mr. Paul. I was Nature was speaking to his. He said that fight that Agba first of all win him in the spiritual realm.
Yeah, Agba vanished now. They fought spiritually.
That war was not one day. They lasted so many times.
Yes, they first of all fought it because they must be spiritual now, strong. Even the Ozola that is going for fighting, we have spiritual something, They first of all fought in the spiritual realm. What's it called? Professor Duwit. Agba carried him up and wiped him on the ground in the spiritual realm. So physical, he now defeat him and cut off his head.
Haru to shoot his head.
Yes, but I've already defeated him on the spiritual realm. Because some people they
said that he was shot. The warriors ran away. So
they were the one doing the empowerment for them now.
Yeah, how come they say after the man have beheaded Uzziah king, he was celebrating, he was playing band, he was enjoying, celebrating after he have removed the head of Uzziah.
I don't know what is his problem with head. That is why they also
that is from the Middle East now. That is their civilization, and they were removing head of people.
The problem DSA made after removing all bows on our head. They should have invaded that very beginning. They should have invaded
what about logistics?
No, the civilization was not there. The civilization was not there.
What about logistics?
They were Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul, they were fighting themselves.
Will you not feed your warriors? Will you not feed your warriors on the way to?
Okay, something you not plan on.
What about if you need?
You don't have that mind. And
according to that history, they see a lot of people died in that war.
See, Mr. And again, the Esa people don't have that spirit of invading people.
Yes, they don't have that all
indigenous.
That is the reason why they even left when they brought their alien culture. A lot of people could not take
it. I think it's that human sacrifice that made
did not left to that.
So you are calling Yoruba culture alien culture, Madam Ilili.
No, alien culture means something we don't know about.
No, that culture is not Yoruba.
So you people is normal. When you begin to me that I don't know anything, it's
human sacrifice Yoruba.
It's alien to us that because we don't know about it. But to you, it's not.
Mr. Paul, you are right. It's not Yoruba. The Yoruba people are very scared of that.
It's known for that. It's known for some particular families. And that's why I was telling Oladile that those kings, even in Yoruba land, most of them are foreigners. Because the average Yoruba man does not engage in human sacrifice. It's only those royal houses that do those things.
Well, please wait, wait, I beg. Let me know this person that. Please, can I know you? This person that just come up. So sweet, I'm waiting your name. Can I know you?
Those human sacrifice they were doing, they are not.
You don't want to talk.
They are not African tradition.
Mr. Paul, you said most of their king are foreigner, but whether it's true or not, still they can assimilate to the Yoruba culture. They are Yoruba today, irrespective of where they came from. Fast.
But the average Yoruba man does not engage in human sacrifice.
But what I'm saying is that if you can assimilate to a tribe,
you don't enter Yoruba sacrifice.
If you don't assimilate to a tribe, nobody can take that identity away from you. Former on Alaafin for you. His mother was from Inupe.
Mr. Martin, sorry, wait. Mr. Paul, wait.
When our kings
Mr. Paul, wait. Now, Mr. Paul,
we don't
Mr. Paul, wait.
Human beings.
Mr. Paul, don't be offended. Wait, Mr. Martin, I said they brought alien culture to us. That is the reason we flew away because we don't. You said, did I say that the Yoruba culture are alien? I say yes to us. Like me now, something. If I see something that I don't know anything about. and I decide not to accept it, I will move away. You understand?
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree with you.
Okay. Then Paul now said the average Yoruba man don't practice that kind of thing. But that thing only happened within the royal home. So we're not talking about whether they are Yoruba or they're not Yoruba. It happened between them.
Should I answer that question?
That's what he's trying to say. Not that.
Should I answer that question?
Not that he's saying
An
that
average Yoruba man.
The royal home, they're not Yoruba.
No, average Yoruba man is a traditionalist, idolaters. That's an average Yoruba person. Average Yoruba man believe in juju. Every family, they believe in juju. That is our practice.
He said
so irrespective whether Oba or indigenous Yoruba, we believe. If you look at our chants,
Martins, you are saying something different though. What somebody is saying here, look, in our village, my village, there was never a time many of my leaders or elders use human being for sacrifice. The civilization of using human being for sacrifice is traced to Egypt. So what we are trying to suggest here is that, look, the Oba of Benin, before the arrival of the Oba of Benin, and you can go and read book, when the British came to arrest the Oba of Benin, Oba Vurame, the Oba Ojame Palace is the only palace where they did not find any human sacrifice. That is the reason why they did not burn it down. You know, if you go to Ojame Palace, they don't use human for sacrifice. It's horrible. You know, this human sacrifice, where the Oba of Benin is denying, is not from Ife. You see, the human sacrifice started from around Ife. They brought it to our land. So if Oba Benin is denied that, so did
that is what we said is earlier to us.
So
I agree with you that human sacrifice brought to your territory.
By the
what I'm trying to say is that human sacrifice is Yoruba culture.
Okay.
It's not about Oba culture. And moreover, we have removed it from our society. We don't do human sacrifice again in Yoruba territory.
Or before you were doing
yeah, before we are doing it, I won't deny that. No. But today, today, we have reformed.
Yoruba man has spoken now. Who are you?
We don't have woman sacrifice Yoruba territory again. We have reformed. So, but I'm not disputing the Oba of Benin. I'm not interested in about Benin. I will not be interested. But we know this culture was brought from Yoruba territory. But in Yoruba territory, we are no more doing it again.
Yes, we agree on that.
But that means the royal houses are still doing it.
Royal house is not doing it again, Yoruba territory.
Oh God.
Are you sure?
100% certain about that.
If the Oba of Benin died from Yoruba territory,
what about eating the past? What about eating the past Oba's body?
Heart. Their hearts. Before you can be.
We don't eat it. It's kind of it's a kind of rhetoric that have from people saying it. In reality, we don't do those things again.
Mr. Martin, please wait. Can you swear for them?
I can swear for them. That even, let me tell you. Yoruba
just for Cruz. Can we know you? Just for Cruz. On mute. Just for Cruz, on mute. Can we know you, please?
My name is saying something earlier. That got me tricked.
Wait, if I say, Bobby, wait, if na part, now I will flig you because you now people when they go take over Ekboba. Are you part? Your voice.
I'm not part. I'm Yoruba boy.
Okay, speak out now. Why your voice look like that invader descendant?
Make I unplug my AirPod. Make I speak aloud.
Okay, remove your AirPod. Let's hear your voice anyway. You sound like that invader descender.
Good evening, sir. So you were saying earlier, like human sacrifice from Yoruba land. It's not from Yoruba land, from the royal house. Just like what Mr. Paul said.
That's what we said now. But he said no.
What I'm saying that sacrifices, rituals is Yoruba culture.
It's not Yoruba culture. I'm so sorry, sir. It is not Yoruba culture. It's from the royal house, just like what Mr. Paul said earlier on.
Yes, thank you, my brother. They are the one looking for position.
Mr. Oladele, what I was telling you is that You see, what happened to Yoruba is what happened to Benin. All those ruling house, they are the second migration. They have now become part of the various communities where they are. You understand? That's why if you go to Ife culture now, they'll be able to tell you that at some point Oduduwa came. They will tell you. Yes, Oromia did not found Oyo. He went and met a community and became their leader in Oyo. So if anybody is just deceiving anybody that one king, because the king is this, how Ujale did not found Ijebu. He came to Ijebu there and there was somebody who was a king there. That person was deposed. He became the king of Ijebu. So that's how all these kings came. So what happened to you?
That means our problem is all this from now.
It's what happened to Edo people too. So it's not, we are all victims of the same society, the same environment. So, but some people are deceiving themselves that the king is part of them. They can't carry something that does not concern them on their chest. But we that are
here, making noise? Mr. Martin, mute. You want to let it sit down with the year and year.
Telling the truth. We keep explaining to people so that people will understand that these people are not their father. They might be their leaders. They are not their father and they are not related in blood. And if they are doing anything that is bad, they should reject it and put them in the right way. A leader can be corrected.
Yes.
So that's where we are.
Only your state, a leader.
Anybody that doesn't like it can go and smoke Igbo or Morocco. So that's our finish. Otto.
Martin. Mr. Martin.
Yes, sir.
You respect we Yoruba, we don't practice human sacrifice. It's only the royal house we don't do that.
Yes,
it's
Mr.
not
Martin is also saying about.
Yeah, it's not in our.
So what I'm saying is this: whether royal house or the people, they are part and parcel of the same group of people.
Okay.
Leadership of every area come from a point at a place. The king of Netherlands is not from Netherlands, and it's not a king of Netherlands. It's the same principle every territory all over the world. Whether they came there or they make people there, but today is the reality of the facts. We are going to accept that fact. We can't change the history of the migration of human beings. Whether they are doing it or they are not doing it, but they are what they are today. It cannot be corrected of mistake of the past.
But there is a revised migration.
Yeah, we have revised migration. Even the king of former king of France, he wasn't from France. He was from Normandy, from Greek. So it happened. It happened. We might have, and today they are claiming to be French.
Yes, Mr. Martin, nobody dispute that. Migration happened all over the world. People migrate from one place to another. So even revise back to where they left. But what we are saying,
I want to correct one issue.
Wait, I beg. Sorry. What we are saying about is the culture they brought. The people that are already there, they are not used to that kind of culture. That is how we get ourselves to this point that when they came to Idu land, a lot of people flew away because they were doing human sacrifice, which is alien to the people who are already settled down there.
They were beating their chest with it.
You understand?
Yeah, I agree with you. You know, the ancient Egypt are black.
Yeah.
But today, they are no more black.
Yes. So
yes, that's the reality of fact. You know so the initial people that were there, they are black people.
Africa, in West Africa.
Yeah, the initial people in Egypt are black people. But today they are Arab.
That's why we are suspecting that that's where that thing came from.
Okay. Yeah, it might be. It might be. I'm not disputing that. It might be. But there's absolutely nothing we can do about it.
But we can talk.
We can talk about it for entertainment sake.
No, and also to expose.
Revolution is coming. Which can be entertainment sake?
To stop it. We have to stop it in our own area because they are still doing it.
We will not say because it benefits us, we should not, there's nothing you can do about it.
Madam Lily, can you change Egypt to be black people again? Can you?
No, for the people who hold the land,
they are still black.
that drove them away.
Sinai, the northern part, they are black.
But can you change the ancient history of Egypt back to what it was before?
Never, ever.
No, you cannot change the color. You can never change the. But
that's why I say we are only talking about for entertainment sake.
No, Mr. Martin, they know their origin. If somebody come to your house and pursue you out of your house, does that mean that you are not the owner of the house? When you go to court, they can judge it and you can take over your house back. Right?
You can.
So we black people can go and judge the Egyptian.
Mr. Martin, wait. Why you did not say, because the person have already take over your house, you are not going to court, you just allow the person to stay and you sleep outside? Why do you go to court? Just
as we are talking about our own openly now, all those who are still doing that bad thing now, they are afraid. You understand?
All right. Good night.
Even has no place to hide.
Good night, Madam Mommy Trading. Good night, man. Good night.
We have to keep exposing them, keep announcing them, and keep congratulating them that the time is over. So that's what we are doing here now. We're always congratulating them that time is over now.
Yes, but how long? A lot of people I say is just for talking sake. It's not truth. A lot of people are beginning to.
Not for talking sake. Why are they coming to answer us?
Okay, why are they attacking people, Mr. Martin? Why are they threatening people? Why are they spending their money going to Kitty State? Mr. Martin, do you know that? Wait, Mr. Paul. Let me remember, Mr. Martin. If you said it's just talking sake, I saw where you people were agitating, doing video that they went to Ekiti. Why are you people also planning how to debunk those Ekiti move that the Ili make?
They are trying to do.
Should I answer that question, man?
Because you said it's only talking.
Should I answer that question?
I don't like people when things affect them.
They will not create that awareness. Will you people know?
Should I answer that question?
If they did not put it on social media, will you know that they went to Ekiti? They're going to be dragging people.
Should I answer that question, man?
Those states.
Should I answer that question?
Yes, answer it.
Yeah, they came down there, they put their strength, and we're going to put our strength. And
why?
The strongest.
Why do you want to put your strength?
No, we have to put our strength as well.
No, why would you?
I thought they were doing it.
They put it on social media. Why did you not just allow it to slide? After all,
we will never allow it. Because that's the way the territory have been. That's how territory have been formed.
Because it affects you.
That's how territory have been formed. If you are able to have the debate, if they are able to win it, then we get it. So that's how it goes. In every dominion, it's the principle.
Mr.
Even
Martin,
in Asian country.
Mr. Martin, you know that those people, they don't have the capacity to debate. All they do is to bring violence, shout, to scatter everywhere. You know that.
I know they are going to swear to bring violence, but we have our own approach as well.
They don't have, they cannot debate. If you are waiting for debate.
We have our own approach as well. But everybody have his own approach. In Asian times, they occupied territory to conquest, two bullets.
Mr. Martin, another thing again is that why do you people not just allow them keep saying they gave birth to you people? Why you people rushing to social media to debunk them? After all, it's just social media around.
No, we have to defend ourselves. It's natural thing.
No, Mr. Martin, no. You said it's just
entertainment. It's just entertainment.
It's just entertainment.
Let them entertain you and collect.
Let them entertain us.
No, I mean entertainment about people coming to a place first and the other. That's what I mean by entertainment.
No,
they are in better. They are in better.
To let you know that
they are invaders. They are invaders.
They are invaders, so we don't need invader in our land. They always have spirit of invading lands. So we stop them by all means. They went to Akure, go and say they have one Doni be whatsoever Edonique, they are mad. So we don't have such in we own land. From
Mr. Martin said it before. He said they cannot accept the belief because they have the spirit of expansionist.
I can never ever accept them in our territory. I respect them as a tribe.
They accept them, Mr. Paul. Before they wake up, we need to take over everywhere.
I said that Akure is part of Benin.
People.
Akure can never be part of Benin. Never. In the history, Akure is never Benin.
But there
right
was
from
one of
the
your dages that they said you people sent to Benin. What?
that was the lie. The Benin fought with the Akure.
You have been sending
The Benin
reports
fought
what?
the
Can I know you?
of Akure.
Yeah.
The Benin, they fought with the DG. They fought
Let
with the
Ayodele
and
finish.
they won them. He win them. Deji win
Mr. Paul.
them. They beheaded their chief. They ran away. So the Benin never gave them.
Mr. Paul, Benin never conquer Akure people.
They never. With that,
They came there for business and trade.
Nobody is giving me moyash. Let me do like a social media blog. If people are watching, you cannot power tap, you cannot even give me gifts. Because for your mind, do I not be begging like social media blog? Oh yeah.
So they came down there for trade. They don't conquer Akure or anywhere. That's a kind of blunt lie. It's like when we have Igbo in our territory today now.
The king of Akure.
No. When we are Igbo in our territory today, in future,
Leave Igbo. People migrate.
No, I just want to make an example. In future, Igbo will be claiming they own our territory. It's not going to possible.
No, Mr. Oladile.
Oh, your grandmother no claim now. Oh, your grandmother is civilized one.
Killed one Arakale.
Jeff, they're not going to leave Abu. They're not going to leave your people because your people they drag on that people. People are dragging this out, dragging it's called by now. So leave that.
It's a lie.
I don't want him to leave the matter. Don't be saying Ola pure.
What really happened?
They fought with the Akure people.
When they talk about other people, they talk about Ola. But I just want to
people went into battle with them, and they win them.
Oh yeah.
2 times, yes, they win the Benin.
Why do you say yeah? This boy, some of this is not convinced. I don't some say yeah. You should say no. You don't believe your story.
Oh,
Paul,
no.
The reason why I pity them is that so the Benin people also fought them again.
They fought with the Akure and the Akure defeated them. They defeated them.
Especially these people. At the end, they get only 2 local governments. Nowhere is speaking their language. Is there anywhere that they say they conquer that is speaking their language?
Nowhere.
Madam Lily, you don't like Yoruba. You don't like us. You don't like us. Madam Lily.
Why not?
You want us to take Benin into our side. You don't like us.
It's your people.
That was then, but no more today.
They are not our people.
They are not our people today.
They came from Sudan.
If we send them out, where will they go now?
They will go to Sudan.
What is our business with that? When the landlord inject you from his house, did he care where you want to go? All you want to leave your house.
So, Madam Lily, don't push them to us, please.
I'm the one that is pushing them.
We don't want problem. We don't want wahala. We don't swear to people. We don't say Ogun Pai. We don't want wahala.
Who get the Ogun?
Yeah, we know we got the Ogun, but we don't want wahala.
He carried the same Ogun and get throw am back to Ola. I don't want collect it.
So we want you to. We know you can deal with them. That's why we give it to you. So but we never have them back in our fold.
The You
don't want wahala.
I just tired for this man though. If you use me, we don't use them play finish. We don't carry that thing.
Madam, really, please let us have rest of mind. Please, like us. Okay. Don't give us wahala.
Okay, now we like wahala, Abi. All those people.
You have been dealing with it for a long time. You can deal with them.
Tired. You are tired. Do you know the meaning of tired? Otito gay. Instead when they go buy us, we'll send them back to the owner. Now who bought picking? They ask who train.
But they said they are not from Yoruba. They told you they are not from Yoruba.
Because we people are dragging for supremacy. Paul, the simple thing that they are dragging is who bought each other.
Yeah, when he tried,
let me tell you that if you people agree,
father say he born the child. Who born
okay, who? Mr. Paul, if the Yoruba don't agree, that say that Billy born Yoruba, peace. They have made peace. Oh,
they've made peace. Oh,
they have made
Madam
peace.
Lily, why are you talking? How do you imagine Billy to born Yoruba? How do you say that?
Because you don't stay settled, say you don't concern without talk.
They will change Oladele name.
Do you think it's going to happen, Mr. Oladele?
Oladele will just change your name to Ifomosa.
Mati Oladele, your name will call be
Ifomosa.
Olabosa.
No,
Mr. Paul, Madam Lily, do you think Yoruba will ever accept, agree?
Obadele, let them call your name.
You have no choice. They are your relatives.
Yeah, but do you think we will ever agree for that?
Yes,
what is our business? What we think does not count. All we know, carry your load.
But one thing I want to tell you is that we will never agree for that one because we know they are our son.
Shut up. Okay. Oh.
So and again, we will never accept them back in our food.
See, let me tell you, Mr. Martin, all we want is for you to carry them. We don't care where we want to accept, all the up, the way on the sky, all the up, all the down. When we accept them, the way we will find one forest, give them, make them they rule themselves.
It's very unfortunate. Some is in Edo State now, they be last born for Yoruba.
Yes, they be last born. They don't want to be senior.
And they still be last born for that side.
Last born people.
They be last born for that side.
When we drop them for you, Otus will not go better for you. Could you drag Bafu Otus? Otus every time.
If one break kola nut for Edo State now, they go they hold the plate.
Don't buy them.
Hold the place, you go break the kola nut for their hand.
Don't buy
Mr. Paul, not let me laugh, not let me laugh, I beg. Say that.
Better for you this early morning. Every time you say I've sent Lily picture to the Nigeria, this thing, they should pick her up. Idiot man. Mr. Otus, a TikTok a shower. They work out for audio TikTok with red garment. Any new platform where you see go there, go to tell them say you people are from Oba Palace. May that will go on and carry family FM, break your neck, old fool, old man. When they work out for
no, I listen to Kenneth. Kenneth said he should be arresting people. I said, what's wrong with this man? Then they should report every Nigeria. I listen to you tonight. Then they should report Nigeria to international police. Anybody talking against Benin. I said, this man, where are you thinking from?
I just tired, Mr. But all of them just threatening people. We will arrest you. Why are you
afraid? The time you come to Nigeria, we'll be picking Lagos airport and take to Abuja. I was just laughing. How many people are you going to arrest?
Who owns the airport? Is it their territory? Why don't they take flight direct to their empire? Why are you stopping another man?
Lagos is part of their empire now. Lagos is part of Benin. Not hearing nobody
Lagos is part of that place resemble a co where they do their slave trade.
Above Lagos.
Where they build the MMA resemble where they do the slave trade.
Lagos is have many dimensions, sir, Mr. Paul. Yes. Lagos is not part of them. Lagos